guys, oh, I fell on the floor. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, it hurt. Oh, I'm hurting. Oh, I'm hurting. Kilowatt, help me. Kilowatt, help, I've fallen. Help. I have coincidentally fallen down to the bottom of the layout. Kilowatt, you have to help me. Legends RCS self-insert. You can help me too. You've got to. You got a pair of hands. You can help me up. No. Fucking assholes. Jack, could you help me up? Jack, could you help me up? Oh, it hurt.
Oh, the chat box works. Let's go. Okay, that's also something I wanted to check. Oh, dang, actually, that is something I wanted to check. That's good that that works. Anyway.
Oh! 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 Chat, you have to help me! Chat, you have to help me! Help me, chat! Oh! Oh, it hurts! It hurts on the floor! Hi, I hope everyone's doing good. It's a Monday stream. Help. I'm stuck. But anyways, I guess as I slowly start getting up, as I slowly start like upholstering myself off from the pavement here in Lumios. It's really well taken, by the way. The people that do the street work here in Lumios, they got really good janitors. These stones are well kept. But that's besides the point. It's besides the point. I need to start getting up. And I need to start showing off my true form. As you can tell here with my little character, with my little guy in the right there. I redesigned my Pokemon Legends Arceus avatar, or not Legends Arceus, my Pokemon Legends ZA avatar to have a similar clothing and color style to a certain Pokemon that may or may not be my favorite Pokemon, that may or may not be in this game anymore, Armarouge. And as I slowly evolve into a Poketuber, if that wasn't painfully obvious over the past, like, the past 200 hours of gameplay I have in ZA, I wanted to redesign the OC, my OC Kirb into something. I wanted to, as the Pokemon people would say, I want to evolve my character. I've had a little bit of an identity crisis with Kirb, per se. I've talked about it once or twice, but yeah, it's not great. It's not the best, but let it be known, I've done it. I have a full GIF-tuber that I made by myself, and this GIF-tuber, I think, is probably one of the best ones I've done in a very, very long time, since the Kangaskhan tuber, which is basically the last one I did. But still, I'm just happy that I have improved in my art style. But also, welcome Toast and welcome Doodle. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it, but... Alright. Let's start getting up. As you can tell, my hair more or less has, my hair started to fade back into blonde in real life, and so I decided to change the color into a more dark brown as it is now. It's getting back into blondification, and it fucking sucks. I like having the black hair, but I will say this, like, dark brown, this kind of, like, amber brown that it is in real life, I kind of like it. I might just dye it to that instead, but it's nice. Yeah, as you can tell, I've gotten back into a very similar design in the face, per se. I've evolved in the sense of an old version that you guys might remember. Let me see if I can pull it up here. I have all of my old tubers because I love my tubers. Where is it? Here it is. Some people might remember this fucker. Some people might remember this fucker. I've referred to this as the new me design, and suffice to say, I've kind of gone back a bit in terms of the design. I'm very happy with how this turned out back in the day, but this time I feel I can definitely tell my improvements, so let's just pull out the sources for, like, the current designs that I have set before we reveal the final design.
So we had the Lakitu tuber. We had, I think, this one, which was the evolution of that. And by that I mean it had legs. It actually was a standing figure. As you can tell, I feel like my face is just a lot better. I've made a way better face than I did the last time. I'd like to think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but we got that. And then the one design that kind of hampered my design per se, that like once my friends were like super like, they were like, oh, this is so fucking good. I kind of got a bit of an identity crisis because they were like, I prefer this over your old design. And I was like, oh, damn. Okay, let's try it out. This fucker that you might remember from the Psychonauts playthrough. And you can tell the ears are very much, I've evolved the ears from that design. We've got that. And then, what else do we have? I don't think I've done any other, like, KiRBiZoid-specific tubers since then with Psychonauts, or since Psychonauts. Doesn't look like it. But, yeah. I definitely have a preference when it comes to, like, character design. I've shortened the hair, if it isn't painfully obvious. But, yeah. I guess without further ado, Le Chatroom. I think without further ado, I say we get started on revealing the final design here. As you can tell, like I said, I based this new avatar off of Armor Rouge to a bit. You could also say it's very similar to one of the Elite Four members from Pokemon X and Y, but that's neither here nor there. I've got my armor, my lovely armor. I've got my Armor Rouge fists, my gauntlets that have been put down. They've been acquired and equipped. And similar to this one, I decided to go back to the realm of no feet. Hello, it's me. This is the final. This is my current design for the tuber. I love this one though. I enjoyed this design a fair amount, and I'm very happy with how it went. As you can tell, I definitely have decided. I have made a choice as to what is the main inspiration for this design here, but I figured this is the best of both worlds because if you remember from the Pokemon, what is it? The Pokemon Legends ZA Shiny Team video, I based it off of this, which is the Armor Rouge design, which was basically like full on what if I changed my avatar to Armor Rouge. I've got that, and then what else did I base this off of? Oh yeah, so for the Out of the Park year 2, or for the version 2 of Out of the Park, I based it off of the Armor Rouge design. I still very much like the art, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna update the art, nor am I gonna like ask Kira to fucking, just re-upload the entire video so I can re-upload the album art. But yes, how's it going, everybody? Welcome. So I've got all this. I've got all these. I think KiRBiZoiD is the other model who used the Psychonauts ear style. In general, this is just how I've always drawn the ears for KiRB. For like the new me designs, which is what these two are with the Lakitu and the one in the red shirt. I tried to make them more like Mickey Mouse ears. I don't know why, but I definitely prefer these ears over everything else. Hope you're having a better day than me. I mean, I'm having a good day, but I hope that means, I hope you have a better day, I imagine is what is being entailed there. I hope your day gets better, my friend. I hope it does. But yeah, I then decided, once I did this design, I was talking to everybody. I was like, hey guys, how are we feeling about the full-on Armor Rouge OC design? And everyone's like, I mean, yeah, but I miss KiRB. I'm like, okay. And the whole point was like, literally, I mean, here's like a sketch of like my attempt to like do something. But obviously I just I was in such a funk. Basically, I'm not gonna lie, I got to a point where I just don't like drawing Kirb. I'm not gonna lie. This always happens. If you've been here long enough, you know this just always happens at this point. But yeah, I definitely tried to do it. Basically, I really liked how I did the mouth in the Psychonauts version over here. I really enjoyed how I did, like, the snoot, and I kept trying to, like, figure out how to, like, draw Kirb in a way that, like, keeps that alive. I'm not gonna lie. As you can tell, I didn't. I didn't figure it out. I did not figure it out. So, suffice to say, we're back to ye old new me Kirb, and I'm not gonna lie, I really miss new me Kirb. I really miss this design, so I figured I'd get a more mature version of it. And also, look at this shit. I love how I animated this. I am so fucking proud. Also, in regards to the overall, like, what I'm using here for my PNG tuber, I'm finally returning to VideoTube Mini, which is an old PNG tuber software. The only reason I kind of stopped using it was, let me open up the let's open up the DRI. So for those who don't know, I've been using a software known as Discord Reactive Images, which basically, yeah, you can tell. So this one on the right is the Discord Reactive Images, and the big one is the VideoTube Mini. If you look at this design, it's like, yeah, looks fine. This is a, like, fully, like, just a perfect render of my art. Whenever I transfer it to Discord Reactive Images... Hi. Do you see what's going on with my hand? Look at that. Here. You can see the woman's face. You can see the lady's face. Let me just... Hi. Why does it do this? You can see the lady's hand when I stop talking. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? I don't know. But regardless, that's neither here nor there. Anyways, yeah, so I decided to go back to VideoTube Mini because for some reason Discord Reactive Images makes my model, like, weirdly transparent. And it's not like it's the first time I noticed this. I've seen it happen, like, once or twice with, like, my Kanga model. Like, every single one of these models, I don't know why, but for some reason Discord Reactive Images just, like, makes some parts of my, model completely somewhat transparent, and I hate it. I hate it so much. So I went back to VideoTube Mini because it works. So it sharpens it in DRI. No, okay, well, no. Okay, wait, I'll bring it back. Uh-oh, where is it? Uh-oh. I'm back. Okay, so I want you to look at my hand. Look specifically at the thumb. Look at that. You can see Kilowatt's eye still as I'm talking. For some reason, it makes the black line, like, transparent. Look at this. Why does it do that? I don't know. Regardless, I think it's stupid. So, yeah. You found out something really bad? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will say, I don't want to just for the sake of you, my friend, I'm not saying this because I'm not interested. From the sound of it, that's something you would rather just put in the DMs. I don't think that's something you just want to publicly talk about on the internet, so maybe don't do it here. But I do want to hear what happened because I want to make sure you're okay. So let it be known, I do want to make sure you're okay, but it's best not to do it in a live chat. I'm not gonna lie. So, anyways, Pokemon. So yeah, obviously this is based. Yeah, please do. So if it isn't obvious, this is heavily based off of my favorite Pokemon, Armarouge. I've just accepted that I really need to, like, update my design for Kirb specifically, and I think this is by far my favorite design of Kirb, like, face-wise so far. I will be going with, like, this design for Kirb's face in the future for the head. I just think this just is the objective look to my character. It very much emulates what I look like. It very much emulates all the little design details I've picked up over the years. Like, again, like, if I bring up all those images again, like, this is over the course of, like, a year. This is over the course of a year, with the final product being this design right here. Like, I love how the hands look. I love how the arms look. I love... Okay, for one fact, look at this. I'm a GIF tuber now. I'm a GIF tuber. All my GIF tubers are awesome. I love being a GIF tuber. It's the best. It's awesome. And I love it. Because I get to learn to, like, animate to a degree. And I love it. It's like my own little, like, animated character. I get my own VTuber, and I get to not have to pay anyone. I don't have to set up a camera. I don't have to do shit. It's awesome. And I still get to have, like, the movement, and I still get to have, like, the personality that comes with just being able to, like, express myself animated-wise. And I don't have to pay no one nothing. Like, no disrespect to, like, riggers and stuff, but it's like, I can do this. You know? Like, oh, I can just do this myself. And it's like, fuck yeah. Again, I did, then I learned. And that is something you need to do as well if you want to try stuff like this out. Literally, do first, learn second. All of this that's on the screen right now is stuff I've done literally in the span of a year. It's all in the span of a year. And it's just because I kept wanting to, like, try new things. And so I did it, and it worked out for me. So, genuinely, I recommend if anybody wants to try stuff like this from now on, like, you want to try to make your own model, you want to try doing this and that, literally just do it. And I know that's not, like, an easy answer, but that's because I don't think it should be an easy answer. I think if you want to get better at something, you do it, and you learn after. And that is something that I very much want to, like, live by. But yeah, I mean, again, with this layout, right here, there's supposed to be, like, some UI elements. I had to do, like, a last minute, like, once I, like, exited the menu, I then did a screenshot of it, like, the UI immediately going away, so I could, like, mask over the UI with a part of the screen that isn't with the UI. I had to, like, Photoshop, like, remove element shit. It was awesome, and I'm happy I did it. But yeah, again, you learn by doing, and I think that is the most important thing I can hopefully teach you guys, because I know some people always ask me, like, oh, how I do this, how I do that, and it's like, you try. And I know that's not an easy answer, it's not a good answer either, but it's like, it's the answer, I'd imagine, is that you can look stuff up, but I think you literally just have to, like, try. And then you make an attempt at it, you see what you're lacking in, what methods you don't have, and then you learn what you lack, and then you do by practicing more. I think VideoTube looks better than DRI anyways. It makes you look more alive. I mean, okay, let me show you, okay. I respect what you're saying. I do. But let me show you something real fast. It is the exact... It's not the software per se. The only reason I'm using this software is just because... It's literally the exact same. I will say it does fuck up with the colors. I don't know why it does that. Do you see that? Like, the hair's a different color. The hair's a different color. Like, it actually fucks up my colors. Why does it do that? Why is my hair, like, slightly more green? What? Huh. I will say it actually loops the talking avatar way better than what mine does on VideoTube. Like, the one on the right, if it actually, like, loops the talking one over the not talking one at the exact same time. I think it's better for, like, looping the actual GIF together. But I'm not gonna lie, this one actually is, like, the raw drawing file, so my colors are actually the exact same as what it... That's actually throwing me so off guard. I've never compared these two. Here, 1 second. Oh, no! Come back! Come back! I love you! No. Anyways, I'm having too much fun. I literally have, like, 2 action figures in the palm of my hands right now, and I'm smashing them together. Anyways, what are we here today to do? We're here to play Pokemon. Today, the plan is I want to get. Let's pull out our goal, okay? Let's pull out our goal. Let me pull it up on Google. 1 second. Oh, this is exactly what I want. Holy shit. For once I can actually find what I'm looking for on Google. Holy. It looks a little different. It's making me change my mind again. Maybe you should just be transparent. Nah. Unironically, the fact this actually uses the colors of my avatar correctly, it doesn't like fuck it up the transparent shit. I'd rather my character have the actual colors that I want it to be instead of like the animation being like a little bit better. I don't mind at all. I'm not gonna lie. Like comparatively, this is the lesser of two evils. But also it's really nice because I used to use VideoTube like all the time, and it's actually way more like tweakable. It's basically like Apple versus Android. And as someone who now has an Android phone after having Apple for so many years, yeah, I like the Android version better. Let's just say. What we're looking for today, if I can pull it up, is this shiny Kangaskhan. This is what we're looking for today. Chat room. What is this? Oh, excuse me. What we are looking for today. Oh, let me lock the chat. There we go. We're looking for this fucker. Even Kilowatt's excited. But what we're looking at right now is a shiny Mega Kangaskhan. What we're looking for today is like we're trying to get this, but like that. Today, chat, we are going to try to get a shiny Alpha Kangaskhan. Or shiny Alpha Kangaskhan that we will then Mega Evolve into a Mega Shiny Alpha Kangaskhan. That is what we're going for today. That is the plan. So for those who don't know, basically every Pokemon, once you catch every Pokemon in a wild zone, every Pokemon in that zone, once every possible Pokemon in that zone is registered to your Pokedex, all of them immediately get a 5% chance to turn Alpha. Now we have the Shiny Charm, so we'll make this a little easier. We will have a 1 in 1,000 odds to get a Shiny, but then alongside that, we will have an additional 5% chance after that Shiny to get an Alpha Shiny. And it is going to be... yeah, it's going to be insane. We're going to get like 20 Shiny Poodles first. Fun fact, I have been doing this offline. And yes, I have almost half of the entire like Furfru cuts as Shinies. I'm not kidding. It really is like... it really is just that... it's that insane. So, we're going to try to get this one because, fun fact, this is my second favorite Pokemon ever made. Especially the Mega. I think I've accepted what my favorite Pokemon of all time are. Are you ready? You know what? Fuck it. I will read off my favorite Pokemon of all slime. My favorite Pokemon of all slime. Alright, you ready? My favorite Pokemon is Armarouge, followed by Kangaskhan, Urshifu Rapid Strike. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say Haxorus. What's the dog? The ghost dog from Scarlet and Violet. What is that one? What the fuck was it? Why am I'm thinking Polterpup, but that's a Luigi's Mansion character. What the fuck was the ghost dog's name? Greavard? Is it Greavard? Is that the evolution? I think Greavard is the name of it. And then the evolution's like fucking Gilgamesh or something. I don't know. But yeah. Greavard and Houndstone. I like Gilgamesh better. Thank you. Yeah, Greavard is my favorite. I like the pre-evolution. I like the dance it does at the gym. That's like the one good thing about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet outside of Armarouge. Yeah. I would say, yeah, okay, so Armarouge number 1, Kangaskhan number 2, I'm gonna say Urshifu Rapid Strike number 3. And then I'm gonna give it to... I'm gonna give it to Chestnut for number 4. Number 5, Haxorus. And number 6, Greavard. Those are my top 6. Gargamel, the best Pokemon. That's true. He's strong. I guess he's weak against the Smurf type. I would imagine. But yeah, we're going after my second favorite Pokemon, probably, if I had to like rank them. I think Chestnut is my favorite starter because I like grass and fighting types a lot. I will say, oh shit, damn. That's wild. I don't know why I did that, but I guess, okay. Apparently when I last did the chart when they updated it for ZA, I guess I put that my favorite legendary Pokemon of all time is Mega Zygarde. Mega Zygarde fucks, and I think it's my favorite moment with a legendary Pokemon ever. I'm not gonna lie. Like, ZA is probably my favorite Pokemon game ever made, outside of the original X and Y, or not X and Y, outside of the original Black and White. And Mega Zygarde is like the biggest reason for that. I like Megazord. Megazord, shooting to make fireworks. It's the best thing in the world. It actually was like my favorite moment from the game, the finale, with all the Zygarde stuff. Genuinely, I've never been interested in Zygarde once. And then ZA happened, like the final hour of ZA happened, and I'm like, shit. My opinion immediately flipped, and it became, like, my favorite legendary. If it wasn't for Mega Zygarde, it would be Reshiram. Reshiram is my favorite legendary. Like, favorite box legendary, always will be Reshiram. But, like, favorite legendary and, like, moment with a legendary, Mega Zygarde, instantly. Like, locked in. Instantaneous lock. Anyways, boop. I say we start the game. I say we pull up this Nintendo Switch and we start playing this game. I say we start playing this game. What do you guys think, chat? Should we play this game? Yeah. He really is a Mage Lord. He really is a Megazord, though. He has a gun and everything, just like a true Power Rangers team does. He does. It's just a really big gun, and it's awesome. Anyways, Pokemon. So welcome back, everybody, to Pokemon Legends ZA. But also, important update before we actually start the stream. For all of my members that have access to the Discord, as you can tell, we have some funny images on the screen, as you can plainly see. That's this one here, but there's also some GIFs right here. And basically, I like to do a thing with shiny hunting streams in general, when there's just like a little more repetitive stuff going on. I like giving you the ability, chat, to add images and GIFs to this little shit show here. And how we are going to do this is I have officially, starting today, I have set up a Discord channel in our members-only Discord. I've set it up so that now there's like a specific channel dedicated to layout images, and now everybody has the ability, if you have access to the Discord, which is $3 per month or more, you officially have access to send me whatever the fuck you want, and as long as it is for the most part pertaining to the actual stream, I will put it up on the layout. That is the plan. Don't fuck it up and don't ruin it. Don't ruin this for me. I needed this. I gotta turn on the Switch again. E. Dong 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 ding. And then let me get my TV settings set up. I just gotta boop, 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 boop. Alright, cool. We're in. But yeah, if you want to send any images to the layout and add on to them, why did I... Okay, that's not the game. I'm stupid. Sorry. My bad. If you want to send your own images, then yeah, send them over to that Discord server in the layout images chat. And now, without further ado, how's it going, everybody? I'm Gab the KiRBiZoiD, and welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. Today, the plan is simple. we are going to be getting very familiar in the Jean district. I want that, but shiny. I want that, but shiny. I want a shiny alpha Kangaskhan, and we will Mega Evolve it into a Mega Alpha Shiny Kangaskhan. So, the plan is simple. For the most part, I'm going to be just going around this area. For the most part, I am going to actually be, like, walking around, since this is an actual stream. I don't want to just, like, AFK it for the most part. Maybe, if it gets a little boring, we'll do some AFKing and like, do some, like, fucking BuzzFeed quizzes or something. I don't know. We'll do something, if it gets a little too boring. But, the plan is all day today, I'm going to try to catch that. Big and shiny. That's the idea. So, without further ado, I gotta get some music. I gotta get me some music. I gotta get me some music, and it's gotta be sounding pretty good. As any good music should. 2 hours of Nintendo music for holidays and Christmas.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, and let me do this. And then let me do 1 second. This. Ooh. Loop it. Yay, the music's in. Let's go. Okay.
It begins. Oh my god, does it begin?
There you go. Just synth theme, you know what? Because you have been so patient and allowed me to listen to something else, I will allow you this for 1 hour. If I can even find it. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Never say I don't do anything good for you. Don't say I don't give you nice things, okay?
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. We're gonna grab this fucker. We're gonna get it. We're gonna find it, and it's gonna be shiny. It's gonna be so pretty. Now, this is gonna be a little tricky, because I don't know a good route to going in and out of this zone. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn this up on my own. Ugh. There we go. Also, what is the... Oh, I don't have the music limiter. There we go. There we go. Okay. This zone is one of the worst. It's just really hard to like get any of this to work. It's just not that great when it comes to like actual like routing, because it's just there's so many hidden guys. Fortunately, what we're looking for is a big guy, so it's not going to be the worst, but it'll be interesting. No good bench spots. Yeah, but I did find a really good like I found a really good macro spot, so I can set a good macro. I know that, but outside of that, I can't really do anything good when it comes to, like, benches. I don't really do benching, I'm not gonna lie. Benching is, like, by far my least favorite when it comes to methods in this game, just because of how long it takes. It's by far the longest method, but it is one of the most convenient if you want to, like, set up a good macro for it and then just, like, go fuck off and just do something else for, like, an hour. That's how I got Sinners my Sharpedo. So, all things considered, it's not, like, the worst. It's just, don't expect to be, like, actively playing the game when it happens. You're gonna learn the main theme of this song on Euphonium? Oh, that'll be fun, I imagine. Is that the instrument you play in band? I'm not gonna lie, I did not think that was the instrument. I thought you'd play like a French horn. That's the one. I thought you'd play French horn. I guess I was wrong. And that's a damn shame. I really thought I knew you, but apparently not. Boom, 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 boom. Aw, damn you. I want that, but pink. Why couldn't you be pink for me? Come on, most everything else in this world is pink at night. And by that, I just mean the Clefairies and Clefas, but still. Oh, you could have been shiny too. Bitch. Bitch and bastard. We want to make sure we refer to both of them when we declare our hate for them. I will say, you know, I wasn't trying to diss the Jacinthe theme when I originally said I didn't want to listen to it. I just wanted to listen to Christmas music, but damn. This is a fucking banger, and I never gave this song enough credit. I really need to use this in the next video. But that's all I'll say about that. I probably would have done it eventually. I don't plan on using Fist of Justice exclusively when it comes to the music in my ZA videos, but, you know. There's an Alpha Garbodor on the opposite side? No! No! I already have 2 Garbodors. I already have an Alpha Garbodor. Toast, weren't you there for Koopa Claus? Or no, that was Kira. I think Koopa was here. Or no, Kira was here for Koopa Claus. Jesus. I'm pretty sure Kira was here for that. Ah, the good times. Don't see it, don't see it. A lot of Audino. If you had to know, a lot of Audino. Oh, Eevee. I'm not seeing anything. I can show you this. 1 second. I acquired a new guy. I'm starting to like fill out the decks with look at this one. This one's slightly different. What is this one? This is Zeus. This is an Alpha Eevee that I evolved into a Flareon that I got here in this zone. I got a shiny Alpha Eevee. Not you. Not you. This one. I got a shiny Alpha Eevee before I got a shiny Alpha Kanga, which is like statistically fucked, but you know. I got a big boy. I called it Zeus because the color scheme makes it look like a fluffy Jolteon more than anything. So yeah. I like him though. He's cute. Alright. I wasn't here for Koopa Claus. I arrived a bit after. That's fucked. That's fucked. Let's see. Nothing here. Hello. Ooh, double alpha. That's kind of cool. Excuse me. Stop that. That's mean. Could you proc like one of those to be shiny though? Just like one. Pretty please. That'd be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. To get an alpha shiny Kangaskhan motherfucker. Double? Do that shit a second time? How darest thou? And the same exact Kangaskhan too. That is fucked. Tis fucked, Your Honor. Tis fucked. Where is the justice in this world? Not here. I don't know where in the world it is, but it ain't here. I know that for damn sure. You can't seem to find any trombone or euphonium covers of the song? Give it time. Give it time. It will happen. I'd be impressed if it didn't happen, if I'm honest. Like, someone, give the internet enough time and it will. I promise you. My phone's going off. It's not right. I gotta mute my phone, but I'm too busy hunting. Huh. 1 second. Yo! Tracks from the Yoshi's Crafted World game for the Nintendo Switch were added to Nintendo Music. Awesome! Awesome! I love it! Yay, yay, yay. Thank you very much for telling me this. Right, there we go. Never mind. I needed to know that. Found a trumpet cover. I could take this, switch the instrument in my music software from trumpet to euphonium and the switch. Oh, and then switch it to bass clef. Damn. Got a fucking genius in the chat right now. Look at you. You sound like you went to Harvard. Chat. So, as we all know, I work at a movie theater. Specifically, I clean movies. Or I clean the theaters after movies, like, you know, happen. And so, I'm a glorified janitor that just gets access to unlimited popcorn. Let's just put it like that. I have been cleaning FNAF 2 theaters for the past, like, weekend. And, chat, can I just say, because I know probably 90% of my audience is, like, a FNAF fan, I'm sure, like, the Venn diagram is just, like, a blurry circle. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you could tell that there are two circles in the Venn diagram of KiRBiZoiD fans and FNAF fans. I don't help that because I play FNAF games on stream, you know? I play the shitty ones, let's be honest. Or not the shitty ones, I play, like, the really niche FNAF games, like Security Breach and FNAF World, because goddammit, I love FNAF World. Turn anything into an RPG and I'm more likely to play it. Like, you know, like, I mean, hey, maybe there's a, you know, something in the plot that I eventually play the Five Nights at Fuckboys games. Because those are just FNAF games. It's just like a meme FNAF game that's in, like, RPG Maker, right? I'm pretty sure. Who knows, maybe it's in the stars for me. Maybe they aligned for that very fucked up specific reason. But what the fuck? Oh, yeah, so I imagine most of you guys are FNAF fans, so I say this with all due respect to every FNAF fan that watches this video, which is, like, probably most of the people that watch my videos. Learn how to clean after yourself as, like, a decent human being. You guys are fucking gross. Like, every FNAF theater has been so fucking disgusting. I have had a little bit of solace, and it's been a little bit of like relief for me to see people have a good time with the movie. No one's like hated the movie or has had like a bad time watching the movie, except I guess critics. But like, dude, every fucking FNAF theater, it makes me feel a little better. It doesn't make me feel like all of you were degenerates, you know, except for Pain. But like, dude, it is so, every theater was so bad. I had to clean up vomit for the first time ever, and it was for 2 separate FNAF showings. Toy Freddy makes people vom, okay? And that's a statistic I can now provide. I can provide evidence for with my own vomit that almost came out of my mouth when I had to clean up vomit for the first time in like the 6 months I've worked at that theater. But like, dude, it was so fucking gross. And the worst part, the most unforgivable part, okay? No human being should ever have to deal with this. Dude, I don't know why I don't know what dark place someone was in to do this. Someone snuck Arby's into the FNAF theater. Like, they had the meats and then just left them in like a fucking theater seat. They had the balls to like sneak in Arby's into a movie theater, and then kind of was just like, once they had like the escape route, once they had the, what's it called, once they had the extraction, they were just like, you know what, this is my calling card now, I'm Arby's guy. And you know, now we have an active bounty for Arby guy's head, so if you do find Arby's guy, you know, just, yeah, we'd prefer him dead. It's not really a dead or alive bounty, like, it's an active hit. I want Arby's man dead in Minecraft, and if you could just bring me his, like, head in Minecraft, that'd be awesome. And I think the world would just end up a better place, you know? I think if we have one less Arby's guy in the world, I think we'll be a lot better. Specifically somebody that goes in to, like, sneak Arby's into a theater. If you're gonna be a freak and have Arby's, you know, and it's fine. I am one of the very, 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 very few people that, mostly because they grew up with it, I like Arby's because my family used to eat Arby's all the time. And I can accept that. I can accept I'm a part of the problem. But, just as much as I can as a Pokemon fan. But, to go so far as to display your vile affections to the rest of the world, specifically to a theater full of children, okay, watching FNAF, not right. It's not right. The world has gotten so fucked because of that, and it's unforgivable. Completely unforgivable, and it's fucked. And you should feel ashamed for yourself. It's not right. It's not right. I should play a Day Shift at Freddy's. I used to watch that years ago. Years ago. That's like the whole, like, it's like that one text-to-speech that's now just, like, always associated with William Afton, where it's like, hey there, old sport. Like that fucking one. I know that. I should, honestly. Those games are sick as hell. I might do that for, like, dude, honestly, you know what I should do? I should play next year, the next, like, FNAF Halloween that I have, the next FNAF Halloween streams I have with Blub. I need to get Blub to play the meme FNAF game, so, like, Day Shift at Freddy's and Five Nights at Fuckboys. I do kind of want, every year, I do kind of want to see what, like, the latest version of FNAF World Refreshed is. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been lurking in the FNAF World Refreshed Discord server. I don't do this for literally anything else. The only time I ever did something similar was when I was in the Mario Kart World Discord, so that I could actually play the fucking game of Mario Kart World in, like, an actually, like, good way. Dude, FNAF World, it's like the only game I've done it for is FNAF World Refreshed to, like, this degree. I've never been, like, actively, like checking in on, like, updates on an indie game before, except for FNAF World Refreshed. And it's like, dude, they're cooking some heat. They're cooking heat in there, and it's awesome. It's actually really cool. Do not yiff the fox. You can't tell me what to do. Don't backseat me, okay? Oh, no. Get used to this, because we're going to get this a lot. Let me get the premier balls ready. Got him. I didn't got him. Got him, I didn't. Kill him. Kill her. Okay. Good job, Surfer. Thank you for your service. Alright, that's one. Tis one. Oh, God. There it is. Yeah. Oh, I have some more. When did I get you two? I can go further beyond. Wait a damn second. See, as you can tell, I've been grinding my ass off here. This is literally where we stopped the last stream I did. And I've been busy. I've been busy. More gifts. Oh, what? What? Are gifts that are similar to the ones already on the layout okay to be added? On the rules, I have specified in the rules of the layout images Discord, like, text chat. I am down for some weird stuff, but please keep it PG and somewhat relevant to what's actually going on during the stream. The only exception is if it passes the just a little guy rule. So whatever you think counts as just a little guy, go ahead. I will say the Labubu on Karl Marx's grave image, that led to its own rabbit hole. So unless you believe it can lead to a rabbit hole that, like, derails the entire stream, honestly, go for that, too. I'm not gonna lie, that was really fun. I have a whole second box. Okay, we gotta go set some fur trims, because I think we're past Dandy Cut, which I think is that one. I think I'm almost done, actually. Can I have one of the dogs? No. Once I get more, I need to have all of them. I need to have all the trims. Once I don't have all the, or once I have more than all the trims, then yeah, you can have one. Until then, no. I need to fill my fur decks, bruh. How else do you think am I gonna survive the Fur League, okay? I need only the best. I require only the best. I need only the best. Where is the fur trimmer? I know she's here somewhere. Oh, it's on the complete other, it's over here. So I need to go around. Bitch! Alright, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Morgan, burn! Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, youths. Oh yeah, here's all the monkeys. I forgot. Isn't this where, like, Shiny Catherine got her Shiny Pampor? Like, she was up here in 6, and then she found a Shiny Pampor here. I remember my YouTuber lore. I enjoy... Hellfire! Hellfire! Light it on fire! We lit the fire so good at daytime now. I did that. Yeah, once I have leftovers, I'm more than happy. Dude, what do you think I'm gonna do with all the Kangaskhan's that I don't want? What do you think I'm gonna do with all the Kangaskhan's, if not to just trade them all? Trust me, chat, everybody at the end of this stream is gonna get one Kangaskhan, regardless of if I get the alpha or not, because I need this space in my fucking box. Alright. So we're at Dandy Trim, I believe. La Reine, which is the one I have Mojo on, so I'm gonna do Kabuki. So we have Kabuki Trim. I think Ferrotrim is the last one. Wow, never mind, I got them all. Alright, fair. I will say I do want to get one more so that I don't need to keep Mojo as a Lorraine. I want to have Mojo be another one. Also, I want two more. I need one for another Lorraine, and I need another one for a normal Furfrou. And then I have the complete shiny Furfrou decks. That is mental. Wait. Dear God. That's fucked. Oh, wait. I think it's like that. Yeah. Awesome. I have them all. If you count Mojo, which I'm not. Cool. Yeah, once I get like 3, I need to get 2 more for my evil fucked up machinations. Yeah, machinations. Yeah, that's a word. Me and my big words. And then I keep trying to use those words, and then I forget the words, and then I just get fucked. I love how I always try to use, like, fancy words, and then, like, the moment I forget them, I'm like, oh, damn it, it's on the tip of my tongue, I just can't remember. And then all my friends are like, is it this word? Is it this word? And I'm like, nah, that's a good one, but that's not it. Basically, I'm saying, like, yeah, it could be that, but I'm trying to be a pretentious fuck and say, like, big fancy words to make myself sound smarter. Which is basically what I'm doing, because I think it makes me more interesting to talk to if I remember fancy words. Which I still am firmly of the belief of that, like, you know, that mindset, but still, it's, you know. I like using fancy words, because it's fun. Oh, shit, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, Toast, but by any means, if you just want to send some extra gifts my way, like, please do. There's a, I do now have a dedicated, I have a dedicated chat for it now, so that way people don't have to, like, worry about, like, DMing me or anything. Just make sure to @ me, so that way I know. Either, like, let me know that you sent it in the chat, or @ me on Discord when you send it. If not, just do both, because my dumbass will probably still not read it. Not gonna lie. I'm too locked in, what can I say? I'm too locked into the epic gaming that we are doing right now. I gotta grab this little sparkle. I've been going crazy seeing that little sparkle. And you know what, I didn't even read what it was. I just needed the satisfaction of knowing that I collected the thing. I will say, I know I always do this. I do apologize if I kind of sound a bit weird today. I have a cold sore literally on the outer lip right now. It's on, like, my outer top lip, and it fucking hurts. So I'm trying to be, like, every now and then I can tell that my mouth is, like, moving different when I talk. Just because it's actively, like, subconsciously trying to, like, not... make the lip hurt, but it doesn't work. It don't work. Alright. Oh wait, I gotta update the thing. We found a shiny. A shiny has been found. 1. And then, no, it's fine. Ate a bug. Michael ate a bug. Michael ate a bug. Michael ate a bug. Michael ate a bug. I said Michael ate a bug. I will say, chat, I would not be against the other 2 Pokemon I'm more than fine phasing on is Drampa. I kind of want an Alpha Drampa. I feel like that is a mental task to go on. At least with Kangaskhan, there's more opportunities for it to be Alpha. I think I'll take any shiny Drampa, because I need a shiny Drampa for my shiny Mega Dex, which I'm working on right now. But yeah, Drampa and what is it? Like an Alpha Clefairy or Cleffa, so I can get a shiny Alpha Mega Clefable, which I think is genuinely one of my new, like, favorite Mega evolutions of all time. I think my top Megas, my top 3. Number 1, Mega Kangaskhan. Number 2, Mega Delphox. And number 3, Mega Clefable. Like, off the top of the dome, that's what I'd go for. And then number 4, maybe Mega Zygarde. Because Mega Zygarde is just... It's just 100% Zygarde, but with a big cannon on it. It kind of looks a little silly, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with it. I low-key do. I don't even have Zygarde. I haven't even done any of, like, the post-game shit, because I'm like, I beeline to get a shiny charm as soon as I got credits. I think rightfully so. Dare I say. Oh, sent him. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot. That is mental. Okay. New gift dropped. Okay, we gotta take a second. Oh my gosh, these definitely passed the little guy claws. Oh my god. Grab you. Grab you. You. Oh my god, you. You. And you. Holy shit. You dropped a fucking layout nuke on my fucking stream right now. That's insane. Okay. Let's begin. Let's begin. We have lamb jam. We have a jam and lamb. That is wild. I love this one. I'll have him, like, kind of look up. He's fucking whipping right now. He's whipping that shit. That's insane. Next up, we have a little gecko dance. Put you right... Oh. Right there. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. My bitrate is gonna absolutely tank. We got a clown doing a little juggle. He's doing a juggle. I'll put him on the F. Right on top of the F right there. Next up. Oh, not that. A nun on a motorcycle. That is baller as fuck. Oh my god. I will say from now on, Toast, if you may, I will add these. But if you could just have ones with a clear background, please do. Because this is hellish to, like, chroma key out. I literally can't use this one. The invisible nun on the motorcycle. You know what? Fuck it. It's a ghost nun. We'll go with it. Sure. Not that. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. That's there now. We also have... We have this little guy. He's singing a tune. I'll have him sit on the desk of the IRS skeleton. He's singing him a song while also telling him that he's just completely fucking up his taxes and that he's gonna get audited. We also have the final one. Last but not least, we have Running Hot Dog. We have Running Hot Dog. Oh my god. Holy fuck. What could we do without Running Hot Dog? Absolutely fucking nothing. There he is. There we go. We're officially gaming right now. I'll try to find the best ones with a clear background. That would be great. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. We're back. We're so fucking back. Look at this awesome layout we have now. Look, I'm sorry. No one else on YouTube has a better layout than me right now. And I have you guys to thank for that. Mostly Toast, but I have you guys to thank for that. Toast is fucking carrying right now. I'm just gonna say right now, chat, Toast is Toast is picking up the slack. Y'all gotta start, you know, fending for yourselves now. I need to see more stuff from other people, okay? It has to happen. Toast can't be the only one that sends in bangers, okay? That's not fair on Toast. We can't just have Toast be the Sisyphus rolling up the boulder. We gotta roll the boulder together. It's a team effort, okay? Surely you can understand. Surely. Oh, alpha fuck, bro. More like alpha fuck you. Haha. Just a little bit of French humor. One quick second. Uh-oh. I gotta change some. There we go. I think that's gonna be way better. Yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. There we go. I just had to update the tuber a bit. It's gonna put it on ultra wide. It is. It's awesome. I don't need my Nintendo Switch 2 on ultra wide. I'm good, thanks. I'm shiny hunting the poodle now, but I don't have the shiny charm, so it's down to pure luck. Not gonna lie, probably. Get a turbo controller now. Buy a controller with macros now. Do it like your life depends on it, because it does. It does, has gun cocked to the back of your head. You will get a full odds poodle. Or else. Clicks gun. I own a turbo, no macros though. You better make do with what you have. You better pick a god and pray before you come up with more excuses for me. You know my band trigger finger gets awfully itchy when stuff like that happens. If I die at the hands of Kirb, it's worth it. You're the same guy that, like, sees that girl Broly cosplayer and you, like, pay her money to, like, get a photo of you being stepped on by her. That's what you. You're a glutton for punishment. Citrus. You're a glutton. Nothing more, nothing less. Could have been. Could have been. No, the nice thing is, the nice thing about this is, you know, fortunately, all things considered, we are rolling pretty well on Kangaskhan's on the encounter table. We're actually getting, like, at least, like, 3-ish Kangaskhan's every reset, which is pretty nice, but still. And I feel like this Kangaskhan specifically is like a static Kangaskhan. I feel like every other Pokemon can either be Kangaskhan Furfrou or Audino. So all things considered, we're rolling Kangaskhan pretty often, which I will not complain about. Feet disgust me, actually. I think it has something to do with Nickelodeon. I watched a lot of iCarly and Dan Schneider productions in general. I feel like that's the ultimate, like, Nat 1 for Dan Schneider. That's what he did. That was his whole thing. Oh, I thought that Audino was shiny. It was not. I feel like Dan not... Oh! Dog. Hello, dog. Alright, I need one more dog. One more pooch. And then I've successfully maxed out the shiny Furfuru dex, and it's gonna be so fucking awesome. It's gonna be awesome, actually. It'll be so cool. It'll be so awesome. Excuse me. There's so many there's so many gifts with saxophones. I sent 3 more.
What? What do you mean?
Oh my god. That is insane. Holy moly. That's wild. Okay, we gotta do this. The skeleton is back, and he has a saxophone. Put him back here. But wait, there's more. 'Tis the season. Because Santa's getting in on the action too. With a saxophone of his own. The perfect marriage between... And who said Halloween and Christmas can't work together to save the day? Damn. This is the perfect world we always dreamed of. Okay, so I need a Skellabone. Santa Bone. Walking dog. What is this one? Oh. Note singer. What the fuck? Oh. Invisinun. And then Clowner. And Gecko Dance. Finally, Lamb Bop. I need to make sure I name these properly so when I actually do the coin toss to see who lives and dies, I actually get to do this. Nightmare Before Christmas is one of the best Christmas movies, though. I never said anything besides that. I love The Nightmare Before Christmas. I think the best Christmas movie is the Jim Carrey Grinch one, though. Jim Carrey Grinch will always be my favorite Christmas movie. No question about it. It's always going to be the best one. I will accept no other answers. I think Jim Carrey's The Grinch is by far my favorite Christmas movie. It is going to take a literal... It's going to take a literal Christmas miracle, actually, to have any other movie be my favorite besides Jim Carrey Grinch. I love that movie so much. We're actually re-showing it in theaters, and I'm going to see that shit, and I'm going to cry. I cry every time I see it. Because it's like my childhood. It's my childhood Christmas movie. It's like one of the few things that like genuinely puts me in the Christmas spirit anymore. Last year, I literally went to my grandparents. No. 2 Christmases ago. It was before I moved out. I went to go to my grandparents for Christmas, and I just wasn't feeling it at all that year. I feel like that year just passed. 2023, all things considered, shit year. I literally got laid off at my hotel job. Or no, I got laid off at my grocery store job at the end of 2023. It was awful. Genuinely, it fucking sucked. But I got laid off at that job. I didn't have a great time. 2 Alpha Kangaskhan's, neither one shiny. That's fucked. The world is actively against me. Did you know that? Did you know? But we go there that year. I got laid off like 2 weeks before Christmas. And I went there. I wasn't feeling it. We exchanged presents. Nothing really mattered to me presents-wise. I never really felt an attraction or never felt like a real pull of like just a general like emotion of like, oh man, this was my Christmas present, you know? And then like they all go to like FaceTime family that's like not there, like off state. And I watched the Jim Carrey Grinch movie and I sit there and I genuinely haven't seen I didn't see that movie in like a few years. I saw that and I literally cried. I cried to Jim Carrey's Grinch because I love that movie so much, and it's like the only It really is the only movie that, like, ignites the Christmas spirit within me. And I don't find that, like, a cringe thing. I don't find that, like, a, you know, like a weird thing. I genuinely am, like... I love that movie. It's so good. Genuinely, might be one of my favorite movies. Period. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so deadass. It might actually be, like, one of my favorite movies. Sinners, I think, is my current, like, favorite movie of all time. I love Sinners. Dude, you will not catch me hating on Sinners. Sinners is, like, objectively my favorite movie ever made. I have never had a movie experience that was at all as good as that. Does that say cloudy and a rainbow? Where? Oh! Rainbow! I didn't know rainbow was a weather condition. Not gonna lie, I didn't know there's, like, what happens when you have a battle and then it says, oh, look, a rainbow. Do you get, like, double shiny odds? That'd be cool. When a oh, dude, if they actually did that where it's, like, a rainbow will spawn and it gives you better shiny odds, even if it's, like, a 10% better shiny odd or something, I think that'd be so cool. Just imagining, like, shiny hunters, they sit in benches for, like, an hour just so that they could get the rainbow weather condition, just so that they could get, like, a slightly better just so that they could get, like, a slightly better shiny odds is so funny to me. I love that. Oh my god, that's sick as fuck. Actually, I had a nightmare before every Christmas. It's where I'm a loser in a loser house in a loser town in a loser world, and then I wake up and I realize it wasn't a dream. Being gay raises your odds of shinies? Well, I guess I'm in luck then. Hey. Look, considering the message I just read, I guess we take what we can get. I suppose, woof. A woof. I'm a loser in a loser house, in a loser town, in a loser world. I wake up and I realize I'm a loser. Nothing changed, I'm a loser. It was not a thing I wanted to hear. I didn't want to hear it at all. But you know what? I've come to accept that in a loser world, the loser is just normal. Ought to know. Ought to know. I don't want you. Ought to know. Kilowatt gets a little bit of experience, I guess. Sure. That's 2 shinies. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting to update this. It's 3. 3 shinies. Let's go. Because I didn't count the furfru. 3 shinies in, though, after how long? Streaming for an hour and a half? So on average, every 30 minutes? I'll take that, dude. Hell yeah. Take what I can get. Okay, I had a crush on one boy back in 8th grade. I haven't liked a guy since. Am I gay? I'm not gonna lie, that's not for me to decide. I don't know. Like, you can be gay and just, like, not be horny for every man that exists. You know that, right? Like, you can just be gay. It's more like an hour because of your banter at the start of the stream? Yeah. I do banter for like 30 minutes, but I feel like it's really fun. I like yapping. Yapping's fun. This music's a fucking banger, dude. God damn. That's a furfru. Yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was an Eevee. I'm going absolutely butt fucking sane. You found a clock. What time is it? I found a clock. Does it pass the little guy clause? I need to peer review it. I need to actually see it. We shall see if it passes the little guy clause. Let's peep this. Oh, that is a little guy. That is indeed a little guy. Wait. Hold up. We got a little guy in the house. What? What do you mean? One second. Let me just do this and then... There we go. There's an active, like, Tom and Jerry chase happening on my head right now. That's fucked. There we go. I smells it. I smells it. I smells it. It's nearby. This shiny alpha is gonna be here. It's gonna be here eventually, guys. I promise. I smells it. The smell is faint, but it's there. It's present. I can smells it. I can smells it right now. The shiny alpha Kangaskhan is... It's here. It's here somewhere, guys. I can smell it. I don't know if I was gay or if it was just experimentation. Well, again, I'm not the arbiter of... I appreciate that you would think that I would be the arbiter of gay, but again, you know, it could just mean that you're more on, like, the spectrum of, like, the LGBT bubble. You could be more bisexual, you could be bi-curious. That could be it. From how you're describing it, the best one that I could, like, apply to it is just being bi-curious. Unless, like... Okay, well, considering the fact you were, like, kind of simping for Jacinth, I would say yes, bi-curious. I was gonna say, are there any, like, girls you actually like? And then I was like, oh, yeah, you've been simping for Jacinth for the past few days, so... Yeah, something tells me you're bi-curious. At least based on what you're telling me, that's what I would what I'd imagine, you know? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being gay, dude. Or is that what you think? You think there's something wrong with being gay? I've got my eye on you. I got my eye on you, Citrus. Potential homophobe in my chat? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they're potential homophobes, so they rile me up. Oh, they make me real mad. They give me a bubbling vat of acid in my stomach and it makes me go haywire. I've been simping for her music. Sure, man. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Hiss. Hiss at you. I want a shiny alpha. Video game, that's all I want. I've already hit the 200-hour mark. What more could you possibly be asking of me? No, gay is fine. Oh, it's fine? Like, it's acceptable? Oh. Oh, thank God. Thank God we all match to your standards. Wow. Wow. Can't believe it. That is so fucked up. I will be changing the music in about like 3 resets. Never mind. I'm just gonna like wait it out then. While we wait for night to descend on Lumiose. Yay. Christmas. Christmas, it is Christmas, it's a Christmas, 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 yes. Christmas, Christmas. Simping for fictional men and women is different from simping for men and women IRL. Yeah, that's fair. You could be a part of the LGBT community, or you could be a chronic gooner. That's true. There is a difference there. My bad. My bad. Both hands into the air, cinema post style. Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry, I didn't know you were that freaky. I just imagined you were gay. Gay is alright with me. I promise I don't hate gay people. Yeah, sure, but sure. Hiss. Hiss at you. Hiss at you, bro. What are all these dogs doing here? Who let the dogs out? Who, I ask? Who, I say? Who let those dogs out? There's too many dogs. I propose there be more single mothers. I propose we get more single mothers into the into the national park than we do dogs. I think we need a bigger single mothers to dog ratio. If you vote for me as the mayor of Lumiose City, I'll enforce and strictly like enact the single mother to dog ratio the way it should be. They're eating the dogs. I only hate furries. Wow. I always love when people think I'm a furry. I love that. I've talked about this every now and then. I don't know why I chose like a rat character, like the original Kirb. Oh my gosh, if you want to see like art improvement over the years, like fucking look at my channel art in the span of, I think I got my first drawing tablet in 2022. I got my first drawing tablet on like, yeah, Christmas of 2022. So I've been doing digital art for about 3 years now. So I mean, there's also that, just in general. If you just want to be better at art, you just have to do it for a long amount of time. But, like, I have been honing my craft for, like, 3 years. But, like, I don't know why when I first started with KiRBiZoiD, I thought I'd do, I don't know why I thought I'd do a fucking, like... Well, okay, no, originally for KiRBiZoiD, I never did... Okay, fuck it. I'm setting up the macro. It's time to go on a dive. I'm setting up the macro. And you can't stop me! Something stopped me. What was that? I heard something fall. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. Did my... One second. Did my... Okay, for a second I thought... Okay, I actually have to check to make sure that my fucking extension cord's okay. So that's plugged into my fucking... Sorry about that. Something knocked over. My entire tent's about to knock over. Right. Sorry, guys. I thought my giant like extension cord thing that like powers all of my electronics fell over, and I wanted to make sure that didn't happen, because that not only would that be a fire hazard, but the stream would stop. The stream would stop, which is like way more important. So, all right. Does my macro still work? It does. It does. Let's go. Cool. Nice. Do this. Drink some water. There we go. All right. All right. Let's start perusing my fucking YouTube history while we're at it. It's officially AFK time. It's officially AFK time, where Kirb looks for old art and shit. It's time for me to go down ye old memory lane, chat. Alright. Let's see. Yep, found it. Alright, so my first ever YouTube thumbnail that I ever made. So I was talking about Kirb being a furry, right? So, or like me being a furry because I draw myself with like animal features, right? So the first, I thought, for some reason I thought whenever I first drew Kirb, it was always a fucking, you know, furry character, but it wasn't. I've talked about it. This was literally the first ever, so this is when I like first got started drawing. This was the first ever drawing I made for KiRBiZoiD. So like, I mean, if you want to see like artistic growth in like, I mean, in the past year alone, but like also in the span of, what would that be? 3 years? Here you go. This is the first ever thumbnail I drew. Do I have a favorite shiny? Not really. I don't really have one. I think shinies are cool, but I don't really have one that I'm just like, oh, that looks so fucking good. I mean, off the top of my dome, shiny Garchomp's pretty cool. Let me see. No, honestly, no. I like Mega Feraligatr shiny. It's simple, but I think the blue's really good. It looks like the guy from Oddballs on Netflix. Shaded animations, odd drawing. Yeah, it very much is like an Odd Ones Out style like character. And then let me see if I can find an old one from like years and years ago. I'm just gonna hold the scroll. There we go. So then after that, I had... the next, like, iteration of Kirb was Gabskull, if you remember in the Miitopia series. And by Gabskull, I mean this little guy. I had a semi-transparent, like, basically it was like what Kirb would eventually become, but it was a skull for a head. And you'll remember, if you watched the Miitopia series, you'll know it's, fucking Gabskull is the cleric on that team. It's on the team, oh, what was it? Team Beloved, I think was the name for that one. Or no, Team Beloved was the third one. What was it? It was Team Indie, Team Mascot, and Team Beloved. That was what I chose for the arcs. This is Team Mascot, the cleric in the desert arc of Miitopia. What? Fix that shit right now. Do it right, pussy. That's what I thought. Okay, anyways, but yeah, no, that's what it was. And then, for a very short while after that... motherfucker. After that, let me pull this up. Was this one, which is the mouse design. Which, if you know Subby's lore for the channel, this is what eventually turned into KiRBiZoid.exe. because this was the mouse design I really do like. I barely used it though. I will say I did do a piece of art a while back to kind of do the mouse and the skull curbs justice. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? I made a lot of art, guys. Who would have thunk it? Here it is. It's this one. I made a little piece of art, like, I think it was last year, of both the mouse and Gab Skull doing a little cuddle. I thought it was cute. It's not really a ship thing, I just thought it was cute. Subby has lore with your channel? Subby made most of the lore for the channel. let's not, let's not get it twisted. Subby not only, it's not that Subby has lore with the channel, it's Subby's made lore with the channel. Kibble, the small version of me, literally, one of the first pieces of fan art I ever got was this, by Subby. It was literally the first ever pieces of, like, Kibble fan art that were ever made. I really need to use Kibble more. But yeah. After that, the first time actual, like, what is now considered to be Kirb is... Let me see if I can get a full piece of art. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a great one for this. Oh, Ishmael. Let me just... Yeah, it was this one. So this is what would then be seen as, like, this is what Kirb... This is when, like, the modern version of, like, what people know as Kirb, as, like, the mascot of the channel. This is what the first ever design was. A big-ass forehead with, like, a lion's mane, basically, in the back, and, like, a rat ear. But yeah. Did you know I got sick? Fun fact, I did. But then after that, I kind of just did the Kirb design, and that was the design that, like, stuck for all these years. And the funny thing was, I just was trying out, like, different ideas, and I thought, like, oh, a mouse girl was really cute, but I'm not gonna lie, I can't really draw it that well, so I'll just draw a regular guy. I'll just draw, like, a normal human with, like, rat ears and, like, a rat nose. And that's it. And that eventually evolved into... Yeah, that eventually evolved into this. What you now see today. It's kind of weird scrolling through my videos, because I'm not gonna lie, KiRBiZoiD is very much not defined by the videos. To be fair. KiRBiZoiD is not a video channel. It is very much a live stream channel, which is cool that I've been able to... and shorts. Live stream and shorts channel. But it's really cool to see that I can actually, like, make videos again. I'm very happy with that, because, yeah, I was, I don't know. I'm just happy I make videos again. The first shiny Pokemon and Legends EA video, I was like, shit, that's so good. I can't wait to make more of those. I'm not gonna lie. Let's check in on the game. I have not been paying attention since we've started. So... Oh, no. We need to watch more Nintendo videos. Now that's a banger channel. Yeah, guys, sure.
Yeah. That's a good idea. That is such a good idea. I think we should do that.
We already had a Nintendo reaction channel. Maybe next year. Give me another year. Give me another, like, anniversary, and I'll think about it. Alright, nothing yet. Bring back Nintendo is all in vain. Also, fun fact, if you do look at... Okay, here. I need to get out. I gotta get out of here. Alright, let me show you, like, what art I actually did for Hangtendo. One quick second. So, I didn't do a single piece of the actual art until... I think the only art that's actually mine is the thumbnails for Luigi's Mansion. The Luigi's Mansion 3 Let's Play videos are the only ones that have actual art from me, and it literally is, like, the worst. It is so bad. It looks so shit. It looks so bad. Dude, oh. Oh my god. This is so shit. Okay, again, this is what I mean by, like, you eventually get better as an artist. Speaking of being sick, I've been sick since yesterday. The worst fever I've had in 3 years is kicking my ass so hard that I literally created lore for the hierarchy of stuff related to my sickness. Jesus. The power scaling of the Toast cinematic universe is about to change. Let me show you this. This is the first ever art I did for Hangtendo. Period. It's like the only art I've done for Hangtendo. Every other piece of art in there is commissioned. I only ever commissioned art because of just how non-existent my art skills were at the time. Like, this was it. This is all it was. It was rough. Not the Black Adam reference.
I'm sorry, it had to be done.
But yeah, I did realize as soon as I clicked on one of these videos, I actually did do a PNG tuber. I drew my first ever PNG tuber. Chat, if you ever want to understand that art just simply takes time in order to, like, be good. Fun fact. This is the first ever PNG tuber I've ever made. If you think that your art skills, like, just never get better over time, it does. Fortunately, it does. It does get better. This is hot horse shit. This is like the hottest horse shit I've ever seen as an artist. You could not catch me dead doing something like this.
Wait a goddamn second. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I haven't improved on my eye pupils ever. Look at that, the pupils are the same. Oh, I should wrap it up now. I should just kill myself.
Man, I look just like Hangtendo, apparently. That's crazy. That's fucked. Why are you making fun of Hangtendo's appearance? I think over the 6 years that I've done YouTube, I think I have the right. I'd like to think that I can finally have the right to make fun of myself. I mean, Hangtendo. The experience I've acquired on this fucking platform, this hellhole, I think has given me the I think it's given me the privilege to do this, I'd imagine. Hi, Drampa. Hello, Drampa. Guys, I think Kirb and Hangtendo might be the same person.
Nah. Literally, that could never happen. Literally, that would never happen. Why would you think that would happen? That would never happen. Enough of your foolish notions. That would just never be the case.
I gotta go back to my other controller. It's no longer macro time. I want to lock the fuck in again. I mean, same pupils, same voice, and same stinky viewers. They gotta be the same. Also, have you seen them together in the same room?
Bro, I saw Nintendo once at a party just the other day. And let me tell you, they are not doing very well. Nintendo smelled like rotting flesh. I wondered if I was either having a party with somebody who didn't know how to wash themselves properly, or I was talking with a corpse. Either way, that party was so fucking awesome. That party was so much fun. I played Spin the Bottle, and I had to make out with Mike from accounting. And that guy, let me tell you, he has a way around. He knows his way with his tongue.
Shout out to Mike from accounting. We shall find the scuba eventually. The scuba will be found. Great time to join, Eli. Just absolutely, just impeccable timing on the joining there. We are currently trying to find an alpha shiny Kangaskhan. The efforts have been in vain so far, but you never know. You never know. Nintendo lives in his parents' basement still, singing Christmas songs at 3 in the morning in character voices. And I'm sure those parents are very proud and love him very much. Yep. Totally. Absolutely. How you been, Eli? Watching stuff with your sister? What a loser. No, I hope you're doing good, though. Oh, I hope you're staying bodacious and awesome, though. They're totally not the same person. I don't see any comparison at all. See? Eli gets it. It's about freaking time you guys understand the predicament that I'm currently placed in. People keep thinking that I'm this Nintendo guy, and frankly, I don't understand why. Jesus. Oh my Audino. Oh my Audino. Where's Skylander swap floors? 1 second. Yeah, just, no, like, what? Dude, Kangaskhan, if you could just chill out. Cool.
Damn, who said that? Who said that? That could have been anybody.
Where's Skylander swap force?
Who said that? Who would say that? That's fucked. You guys really have this,
bro. You guys and your funny little jokes.
You're Japes. You think you're funny. Well, I'm just some clown that you can laugh at, that can, like, just dance at the jingle of a bell. No, I would never. No.
Nintendo will return in Avengers Doomsday. You know what? That would go so hard, because unironically, Nintendo would be way more interesting than literally any character in Avengers Doomsday. Look, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Fantastic Four. I thought it was a good character study. A good movie? No. Not at all. I don't think it was a good, like, superhero movie. I think it's a good superheroes talking movie. I don't think it's a good superhero movie, though. I think it's a good superheroes talking for the entire movie and nothing, like, of, like, any substance happens movie. You know, if you're looking for that, then it's a good movie. Holy shit. The fuck is going on? Everyone's dying. What happened? What's another 100 bucks? That would go straight into my bank account because I have to buy new tires. That's not going into anything Skylanders related. If someone donates money, that's going directly into my tire fund. I need to get new tires for my fucking car. It's not even like, it's like the most boring, like, thing you could donate for. So, like, don't do it. Because I need to get new tires, because my tires are on their last legs, let's just say. I am very grateful and blessed to have my city have really good plows this year. Also, I'm very fortunate that it hasn't been snowing that badly. I count my blessings, chat, and I name them one by one. When I'm discouraged, I see what God has done. What makes you think you couldn't ban pain? Timeouts are funny. Adding a timeout feature is like the funniest thing YouTube has done for the moderation tools. It's very good. Kirby, I was able to beat the game before the DLC came out. I told you, nothing can stop Eli Who 2002. You know what? I'm happy. Dude, I'm happy to be proven wrong. That's like one thing where I was like, I genuinely thought Monday. I thought Friday, the 5th. I thought that was the day the DLC, like, story content came out. I don't know why. I think my wires were just crossed, but I'm happy it wasn't, because it gave me time to do this. Because I really wanted to get a shiny alpha Kangaskhan before the DLC. I wanted that to be my main Pokemon for the DLC playthrough. You know? Is it too much to ask? I can't time myself out, though? Oh, okay, 1 second, I can do that. It's like that easy, though. It's time to share some horny shit to actually get the privilege to get timeout. Dude, I mean, I guess I can't stop you. Do I have to, like, now officially start having a rule that I have to time you out for a minute every time you do something horny? Is this the fucking, like... Is this the relationship we have now? Is this our gimmick? Is this our act? To be played in front of a crowd in an amphitheater? Is this what we've stooped so low to become? I beat it last night. Now I'm focused on getting the shiny charm because I really want a skinny Lucario. I think you meant a shiny Lucario for Lucario Z. It is very interesting that we're getting Z Mega Evolutions as well alongside regular ones. I think that's interesting. The problem is, I know for a damn fact, that means it's only going to work for Pokemon that already have pre-existing Mega Evolutions. So that's going to be Charizard Z and Mewtwo Z. And you know for a damn fact, those are the ones that are going to get, like, Z Evolutions. I hope to be proven wrong. But also, there's, like, what point is there to give a Pokemon with non-existent, without an existing, or without a pre-existing Mega Evolution? What's the point of giving them a Z Evolution when it's like, I mean, sure, man, pop off, but, like, I hope they do, because I want more variety in my Pokemon game. I mean, I know I'm already getting Mega Raichu X and Y. I know that. I know, the one Pikachu fan in the chat. Look, I know, that's me, says I. You know, I'm more than happy to get that, but man, dude, I'm just saying, I hope we also get, what if we got Raichu X and Y and we got Pikachu Z? I'm just saying, chat. I want Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y, and then I want Mega Pikachu Z. I want that. Mega EVZ. I want EVZ so bad. That'd be so sick. Give me Pikachu and EVZ. I want that. I'm like the worst person, you know? I'm the one that like goes so... I pop off so hard when fucking the Pokemon company just goes, hey, Gen 1 Pokemon, Gen 1 Pokemon, Gen 1 Pokemon. But because it's like Pikachu, I don't care about Charizard. I've never really cared for Charizard. But man, they give me Venusaur Z. Mewtwo Z is just really cool. If they did Pikachu Z, because it's like the mascot, everyone's like, oh, they gave the mascot yet another thing. And I go, yes, they gave the mascot yet another thing. That's me. And I know that. And I wear that shit with pride. It's a badge of honor. Fuck. That could have been shiny. You don't know, it could have been shiny. It begins. And Pain has started the humiliation cycle. Pain has officially entered the humiliation cycle. Eli, let it be known. I've timed out Pain for a minute on accident. That is not what I meant to do. I'm officially setting a new rule. If Pain says something horny, time his ass for 10 seconds. Put him in timeout for 10 seconds. He knows what he's doing. He knows damn well what he's doing. Making, like, porn jokes in my fucking Pokemon stream.
This is supposed to be for PG audience only. And he's ruining it for the community. He's ruining it for my wholesome Baka Chungus community. He's making it awful.
No, we love Pain, though. We love Pain. I do feel bad because I did not at all mean to, a minute timeout him. And now he's gonna think he's actually, like, done something wrong. And I'm about to be like, nah, bro, finger slipped. Haha. I'm gonna throw all my Pokemon off a 100-story building just in case they have a secret evolution like Shelgon. Why is Shelgon? That sounds familiar. Nope. Eli, do your job. Eli, hand of God. Eli, hand of God. God's wrath. Smite him. Eli, smite him. Eli. Thank you, Eli. This has gone too far. He's the first fan of the channel and he thinks he can just get away with it. This is what power does to people, chat. This is why we gotta eat the rich. Because they'll do this. They'll do exactly what Pain's doing. And it's fucked. Oh, Salamentus Mid-Evo. Okay. A Shelgon. Oh, yeah, because he does do stuff like jumping. Yeah, no, genuinely, like, as much as I think it's funny to ban you for, like, a few seconds, like, genuinely, I have to tell you this, like, every time. Please stop going overboard with the fucking, like, horny comments. It's funny to be a little... Like, it's funny. It's like, the gooter. But then it's just like, oh, he's just actually talking about just, like, having sex with people while I'm playing, like, Skylanders or something. And it's just like, there's a line. There's a line. And it's just like... Like, it's obvious I'm not, like, a PG streamer, you know? I say the fuck word too much, but, like, you know what I mean, where it's just, like, you know, there is still such a thing as just going too far with being the horny guy. What if that's how you get the flying evolution that got cut from Sun and Moon? I'm just gonna throw all my EVs off a building now just to be sure.
Oh, scientifically, I think that is probably the best way of doing that.
Dude, if they do Gen 10 and they don't introduce a new evolution, they genuinely just are not doing anything right. I'm not gonna lie. That or a new type. I want a new evolution or a new type in Gen 10. I also want the game to be good, but like also, new evolution would be pretty good. I'd feel a bit better about Gen 10 being mid if I, you know, if I get a new, like, sparkly thing. If I get something new and sparkly, then, you know,
I'll think about it, but...
I want my Ghost Eevee with my Evo method bricks. You just throw a brick at an Eevee and it just kill it. You have to use the sacrificial dagger item that's from like fucking it's like Pal World. You have to get like the butcher's knife and you use it on the Eevee and it turns into a ghost type. That would do it. That'll do her. Damn it.
What shall we find?
I haven't seen a shiny in a bit. Makes me wonder if it's the Fletchling. I would like a return to form Pokemon game. No super powerful gimmicks or anything like that. Pre-X and Y. Oh, I fucking called it. I fucking called it, chat. 4. God damn it.
I was like, it's been a hot second. I wonder. You know, I wonder.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
This world ain't right. It just ain't right. Ain't enough love in the world, man.
Might need to buy a Switch 2 just for Pokopia. Seems good. Although, I really don't like that Pokopia is going to be a game key card. I've kind of just accepted at this point that my Switch is going to be all digital because I'm not buying a fucking game key card. And I know that's exactly what they want, but like, eh. Still stinks though. Because I would have loved to have Pokopia as a, man, I just would have loved Pokopia to be a physical game because I really do want Pokopia. It looks so fun, dude. Unironically, I want that game. Not as a game key card, though. I can tell you that. It is. Why? I don't know why. But they did a video about, like, Nintendo did a video on their channel, and it was, like, about game key cards, and it showed, like, Pokopia. And Pokopia is gonna only be game key card. So it confirmed it. They quietly confirmed that Pokopia was gonna be game key card. And it fucking sucks. Eli, hand of God. Eli, hand of God. Game key cards are the one thing I can't get behind. Yeah, no, I just don't want it. I'm going all digital as well, even if it kills the collector of me. Yeah. I mean, I've just accepted it. I think, like, the more Steam shit I have, the more I'm just like, yeah, this really is just normal now. I don't like that it's normal, but I will say it is nice not having to, like, fucking swap out cartridges anymore. That part I do like. And Nintendo has made it, like, a little convenient when it comes to, like, the actual, like, key card, the virtual key card. Or, what is it, virtual game card system that they have now. I do like it. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. Just a tad. These games won't exist when the server shut down. That's so BS. Well, I think the idea for Nintendo is that, like, they seem to actually, like, be committing to, like, having everything be backwards compatible if it's all digital, to just easily move it up to, like, the Switch 3 or whatever, like, game system they have planned next. I mean, that's what PlayStation and Xbox are trying to do as well. Well, Xbox is just trying to, like... honestly, Xbox is just trying to kill itself. Honestly, just, like, fuck Xbox. But, like, PlayStation's doing that with, like... You can, like, download PlayStation 1 games on the PlayStation Store, which is really cool. I think so. I think you can still do that with PS5. I think you can still buy PS1 games. I'm not sure about any other console, though, but still... They are trying to make, like, a long-lasting ecosystem now that doesn't just, like, die with the, like, next generation of consoles. But with Nintendo, they're, like, doing this, like, now for the first time. There's still games that are, like, not compatible with Switch 1 that they're still updating, so they're still new to it, but if they keep at it, then, you know, more power to them. The Wii W. Dumb question, the key card. If I get one that it just access... What? It just access it, I still need to put that shit in the Switch to play the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's a key card. That's the whole point. So, you put the key card in the Switch, it automatically downloads a virtual game. Or it downloads a digital version of the game. But in order to play the digital game, you need to have the physical cartridge in there. It's stupid. PS5 only allows you to stream PS1 and 3 games if you have the expensive subscription. I could have sworn you could buy, like, the original Ape Escape on the PS5 store. I could have sworn. I haven't used my PS5 in, like, a while since I haven't used it since I beat Marvel Midnight Suns, which is, like, pretty good. It's a decent game. It's pretty good. I was about to say Yakuza Like a Dragon, but then when I beat Yakuza Like a Dragon, like, this, like, an hour after I beat Yakuza Like a Dragon, my dog died, and so I immediately was like, I'm gonna start a new game so I don't have to feel these feelings right now. So, you know, good times. Good times. But still, it's been a while, is what I'm trying to say. So I don't know everything off the bat, but also I tend to get all my PS5 games physical anyways. Why not just put the game in the card? Well, the thing is, I mean, again, it's just, I don't know. It's literally just a half-assed way of, like, having a physical release, but not having to put in the work to actually try to cram everything into a physical cartridge. That when you get a physical cartridge, okay. I'm pulling out Clip Studio Paint, or not Clip Studio Paint, I'm pulling out Microsoft Paint. 1 second, we're gonna pirate software this shit. Which is not a... Huh. Well, I guess that's not a good thing anymore, but still. I'm taking it back. I'm taking back fucking using Microsoft Paint. We're taking it back, okay? Okay, chat. We're gonna have a little lesson here. We're gonna... You and I are gonna have a little adventure right now. You ready? Pull out Paint. Hopefully it works. Nope, still doesn't. Nope, still does this shit. Cool. Awesome. I love the enshittification of media. That's awesome. I love the enshittification of fucking Microsoft Paint. That's awesome. Is there any way to, like, edit this? Nope. Awesome. That's so good. I love it. There we go. Eventually we'll get to what it is. Alright. So, let's say we have a game. So this is the game, right? It's a digital file. What they can do is they can go digital and physical. When you go physical, you then have to, when it goes to physical, you have to cram everything into a cartridge. Now, fun fact, everybody. The cartridge costs money. It costs money for them to actually sell every single cartridge. So you actively lose money when you sell a game physically, because you have to also account for the manufacturing of the cartridge and how expensive the cartridge is. Especially when things get even more expensive, because in general, anything that requires tech nowadays is losing even more money because of AI. Anything with like any form of like electrical parts in it right now is losing even more money and is becoming even more expensive to produce because of AI. Right now it's like, it's RAM, it's like fucking any form of like storage in a computer. You're just not getting that nowadays because AI actively is making our world worse. Only then does it make money when it's being bought by little Timmy. Only then does it make money. For whatever price the game is. When you go digital, you don't know what happens when you go digital? It gets put on the eShop. You know what money they lose? They lose no money. They lose no money whatsoever. And it just goes. It just goes to little Timmy. And you objectively, as the developer, just get to make, objectively, more money. You make more money because you don't lose the potential money here when you sell the game physically. The problem is, so like, if you don't sell cartridges, so if no cartridges get sold, you're actively just over time losing just more and more and more money. So yeah, if that goes, and if it has no sales at all, it actively is just waste of money. That's all you get. That's it. So, what would happen, per se, if you don't have to have the cartridge, and you don't have to put in the money to, like, actively get a expensive cartridge? Because the problem is, the bigger the game's storage, so, like, if, say a game is, like, just, like, 1 gigabyte, that can fit on a 1 gigabyte card, which objectively is pretty cheap, right? It's pretty cheap. But then you have the 60 gigabyte video games, which is just like every AAA video game in existence, right? That has to get put on the Buko Duko 60 gig card. It has to be on the big 60 gig card, and it's the very fancy one. This one is just overly expensive. That's the problem. So if you have a big game, like it's a Ubisoft game, right? And it's just $60. You have to pay for that really expensive $60 card. You're just losing, objectively, a lot of money. You're just losing a lot of money. So what if you were able to have your 60 gigabyte video game go into the 1 gigabyte card? What if your 60 gigabyte video game, you still got to like market to these guys, but you got to cheap out on the 1 gigabyte cartridge? You still get the best of both worlds of, like, you get both of these guys, you get the digital buyer and you get the physical buyer, all in a 1 gigabyte cartridge. That's just infinite money. Infinite money. Right? Because then you don't have to pay for the $60 gigabyte cartridge, which is just really expensive. Makes you lose this money, and especially when, like, tech gets more expensive, AI, you lose a lot more money. and you just don't get nearly as much money. You get more money just going to the digital storefronts. You get all these guys. Say hello to a digital game card where the game comes out and instead of physical, so let's just get rid of all this, right? So let's get rid of this. Right? So it's physical. We'll even get rid of physical. So now we're back. What? Nope. No, I want the actual brush. Where's the brush? There we go. So now we go to game key. Oh, yeah, game key card. So now it has to go into the 1 GB card. Because all this does now is it allows the player to buy the game digitally and not have to worry about any of this, right? So you only lose, you lose drastically less money. So you only lose like that much money. You only lose a little bit. So now, oh my gosh, can I remember where like anything is? There it is. So now, when you sell it to the guy, you just get extra money. You get overall a bigger profit because you don't have to cram an entire video game into a cartridge, but you still get to sell the cartridge to the physical player, and you get both markets. So from a business standpoint, this makes sense. However, it sucks. That's the problem. The objective fact is that no one of this... The problem is, what they don't understand is that no one wants this. No one wants this because they want the actual fucking video game, right? That's the problem. They're still making the cartridge. It's just plastic because there's nothing in it. They don't make the cartridges at all. No, but then they don't sell it to this guy. That's the issue. They don't sell it to this guy. If they just don't make a game key card even, they just don't sell a cartridge, they just completely lose on this money. They lose this money. That's the issue. If they get rid of this, they lose this, and they only get this revenue pool. They want all the money. That's the problem, is that they want all the money. So instead, why not do this? And I'm not saying this to defend it, okay? I'm not saying this to defend it. But objectively, in their business sense of mind fuckery, this is objectively what they want out of their players. They want to get every single market available for as cheap as humanly possible so they can have the highest profit. Then don't make the cartridge at all. They are still wasting money on the plastic shells and stickers. The issue with that is just, this is so that they can get this guy with spending as little money as possible. They're cheaping out as much as possible so they can attain the highest profit possible. Like, yes, to you this makes no sense. Again, the customer does not want this, but in their mind, you'll buy whatever the fuck they want, and they'll get your profit. They'll get your money. But you know the worst part is by you not buying this, you then turn into this guy. Everyone here either no longer buys video games and gets out of gaming forever, or, which is their ultimate plan, they turn you into this guy. They turn you into the eShop buyer, where all they need to do is just upload the game to a digital storefront, and they get the utmost amount of profit possible. That's the issue. So if you don't do this, you become this. Which then they make, ultimately, the single most amount of money possible. But they got it so they basically streamlined quote-unquote physical games so that they lose the littlest amount of money possible if there are people that want to buy physical games. But their ultimate goal is that if you don't like this, then, oh, there's a way more convenient option that might as well just be the better option, and also that's so that way they can have the most amount of money possible. I just hate the whole concept, and I'm not saying it's a good concept, I'm just telling you how it works. That's the issue, is that I'm not saying this to, like, defend this fucked up system by any stretch of the means. I don't like this. For the record, I... Okay. Don't like this. Disclaimer, me explaining how this works does not mean I enjoy this. At all. Oh. I don't like this. Get a little cheeks. I don't like this at all. But that's the problem. You have a good night, Citrus. But yeah, no, it's like that's the fucked up part behind game key cards. Is like, it's like not once in this scenario does this make you the, like, this does not help you, the customer, at all. It doesn't. And it never will. It's not designed to. Instead, all it does is it makes your profits better. And that's it. That's all it's, like, ever, like, built to do. So. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Ah! Like, you giving up is basically what they want. They want you to be fine with, like, the smallest amount of power possible. Excuse me. I gotta move all of this shit. You know the worst part? During that entire conversation, I could have just, I could have just done that. I could have had a macro set up and be doing runs this entire time. It's fucked. It's awfully fucked. Tis how it is, I suppose, but, you know. I shiny hunt without one? Yeah, but at the same time, I could have had some AFK grinding going, you know? It's like, people who, like, grind in RuneScape, they could click everything, but, you know, every now and then, you know, you could just... You don't have to have every click be yours, you know? Again, shiny hunt how you want to shiny hunt, but definitely a big reason why I enjoy this game is because of how much they... I don't know. I just really enjoy how they allow you to more casually... more casually shiny hunt, or just not require you to be so, like, active all the time. Especially for a game that's, like, 3D, it requires more of, like, your physical attention because it's just a big 3D space. But you can still do hunts like how I'm doing it, you know? And it's just as fine. It can be just as complicated as you want it to be, and I really enjoy that. You want to hear something? I have been I thought about this yesterday, and I genuinely, like, I don't know when was the last time I did this, but I was looking back at, like, all the anime I used to watch when I was young and, like, in high school, and it kind of occurred to me that, like, I haven't watched a single anime in, like, maybe 2 years. 2-3 years, tops. I genuinely think the last anime I watched was Season 1 of Mob Psycho 100. I just, like, completely fell off of anime and, like, didn't even realize it. And it's just like, well, why? It's wild. Like, literally, I got back into watching. It's because I replaced. If I ever do have, like, the inkling to, like, watch a fucking, like, anime or watch a show, I always turn to, like, childhood cartoons. Right now it's just like childhood cartoons, and that's it. And I'm not gonna lie, there's another show I want to watch that I'm, like, really into. My family, there's, like, this weird gene in all of us that each and every one of us needs a, is that Eevee? No, it's just an I don't know. Every single one of our family, every one of us has, like, this weird gene inside of us. It's like this weird thing. It's in our genetic code or something. But all of us need to be hyper interested in one cop or detective drama. Has to be one. There has to be one cop or detective drama that you have to be, like, just so, like, what's it called? What do they call, like, you know, it's like their hyper obsession or something like that, micro obsession. It's like some weird term that my fellow Aussies like to use. And by Aussies, I mean autistics. Like the cringe? Huh? Like invested. Yeah. It's a hyper obsession. It's something like that. I forget what the term is. There's, like, a specific term that, like, kind of grew on the internet of, like, this big obsession. It was, like, a term. I forget what it was called, but basically it's like, what are you currently, like, it's like a phase. It's like what used to be called, like, a phase is just, like, people call it, like, a hyper obsession or a micro obsession. Why is this word escaping me? But basically the idea is, like, yeah, just for my family, me included, each of us, eventually, as we get older, grow weirdly attached and become hyper, like, obsessed with one cop or detective drama. My mom is really big into Law and Order. She loves Law and Order. My grandparents, my grandma specifically, she really loves this one show called Hudson and Rex. Hudson and Rex is this detective show where it's basically like a cop show, but it's just entirely based on, like, a dude and his dog. And it's like, it has a way lower budget, and you can very obviously tell. It's a very low budget show that's just based around a detective and his dog. And it's fine. It's not my thing. It's not my hyper aware. I don't know why I don't know why I'm blanking on this. But mine, like, by far, it's a show that, like, ended pretty recently, like a new show. It's basically like the continuation of the show I'm interested in. I have two, actually. The first one is The Rookie, which is a cop show with, like, Nathan Fillion, which is the guy who played Guy Gardner in the new Superman, or Green Lantern, I guess, for those that don't know comics, but he's the guy that plays the Green Lantern in the Superman movie that just came out by James Gunn. And, dude, that one's just, like, a very good... Dude, like, I cannot... It is just such a good popcorn cop show. Is, like, the best way I can describe it. It is such a show that you can just, like, turn your brain off to and just enjoy it, you know? Like, you don't need to pay attention to the plot. There are some, like, overarching plots. But, like, dude, you just do not need to be, like, invested in it. You can just watch it, and it's, like, the good shit. It's just that good yummy of, like, TV. Where it's, like, the characters are really good. there's relationships that are forming as you watch, but it's like you don't need to be invested in it, and it's just only really meant to like keep the plot moving, but it's done well enough. Like my favorite line in The Rookie, it's this guy. He's in like a car lot and he's like having a discussion with another guy. He's like really pissed and he's gonna get his revenge on this guy who like probably like fucked up his car. Something bad happened. One guy was mad and he says, he pulls out a snake from his jacket or like his bag and he says, and I quote, "Say hello to William Snakespeare, bitch," and then loses control of the snake. The snake bites him in the neck and then they have to like catch the snake in this car lot. It's just these like two cops that are like trying to wrangle a snake while also trying to like deal with a guy who thought, I mean, for one thing, thinking bringing a snake to like settle a disagreement was a good idea, but also one so bold as to claim that his friend should say hello to William Snakespeare, comma, bitch. And I love it so much. I love that show. But the one I'm really invested in, the one I love this show so much. I love Blue Bloods. Blue Bloods is a show with Tom Selleck and, oh, what was it? It was Tom Selleck and it's one of the fucking, what's it? Not Zuckerberg. Why am I like, oh God, why am I all, dude, why is it always like this? I keep blanking on names like right when I need to talk about it. Wahlberg. Sorry. It's one of the Wahlbergs, one of the three Wahlberg brothers. It's the one that isn't Mark, and the one that isn't Burger. It's funny, but it's true. It's a show about like this family. It's a dad, three sons, or it's a dad, a grandfather, three sons, and a daughter. Basically, it's like the main like focus of the show. The father is the current police chief of New York City. The grandfather is the old police commissioner before the father. Oldest son is like a homicide detective. Second son is I say three sons, I meant two sons, sorry. The second son played by Wahlberg is a detective. The second son is a street cop, was going to be a lawyer, but then kind of gets hoisted into being a street cop, so he's like learning how to like, he's learning about being on the field as is, very by the books. And then the daughter is like a really high-ranking like prosecutor. And so, and it's like there's some extended family, there's like wives, children, stuff like that. But the show focuses around these like four characters. The father, the police chief, the oldest son played by the Wahlberg, who is a homicide detective, youngest son who is the street cop, and then the daughter who's the prosecutor. And basically you watch as like it's just a show that is just so fucking good at doing multiple story arcs in one 1 hour episode. Not really an hour, but you know, like with commercials it's an hour, but you know what I mean. It's just a show that really like just, it does so good at just telling multiple stories all at once, and how they all interconnect between each other is just really fun, and I really like it. Now again, I'm not saying this as like somebody who's like, you know guys, I think all cops are awesome! You know, I'm not saying that, and I know a lot of people claim it to be, I think the term is copaganda. I'm not trying to have like any form of political statement when I say this. Again, it's just genetics fucked me on this one, apparently. Like, I'm not trying to have like a grandiose statement about the police or our current law system, and I you know, considering what I do now, I never plan to have a statement on like my exact political belief, because to be frank, just to be completely frank, I don't need to tell you. I'm sure you can assume by like the things I do and the people I interact with that that's, you know, you can assume what I believe in, but it's just really fucking good television. And again, just this weird part of my family where I just really need a good cop show, and man, Blue Bloods is a fucking good cop show, and I love it so much. So good. It ended apparently like pretty recently. My grandma was telling me that. Apparently there's a new show that only focuses on the Wahlberg. It's called like Brooklyn Blood, or Brooklyn Blue, I think is the name. And it seems interesting. I hear it like it's a good like follow-up to at least like one of the best parts of the show. Like, the Wahlberg who played, like, the homicide detective, like, it's obvious he is, like, the main focus outside of the dad. And then the street cop, the street cop and the prosecutor don't really ever, they by far get the least amount of screen time. Like, it's the Wahlberg and Tom Selleck. Like, those are the big names behind the show, so they use them. So to have, you know, one of them have his own show makes sense. They were, like, focusing on him for, like, most of the show anyways. That's fair. But still, the best part of the show was how everything, like, interconnected between each other. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'd watch that one. But I do. I think if I do have a show that I want to binge and I want to watch from beginning to end, it's probably going to be Blue Bloods. And it's like the first, that and The Rookie. Because The Rookie is also really good. But I think I finally need to, like, accept my, you know, I need to take part of the family tradition and, like, start go to YouTube TV, start one of those two from the very beginning, and just binge it all the way to the end. And not watch anything else. I think I need to do my mama proud. Chat. I need to do my mama proud by watching a cop show from beginning to end and really, like, get obsessed with it. I need to do it for her. I need to do it for her. You wouldn't like it if you wouldn't want my mama bad, would you, chat? You wouldn't want my mama bad. That would be mama bad. I might as well just wait. Doctor Who? I'm not gonna lie, I do not care about Doctor Who. More power to those that do. They do the Who. More power to those that do. I've never been interested in Doctor Who. But also, it's because I hear that the more and more, like, newer generations of doctors come out, like, just the worse it gets. I feel like Doctor Who is its own, like, breed. It's like its own breed of, like, every season can be watched as its own show. Because, like, it's specifically because of how, like, just, I don't, like, it's a show that you do not and should not expect it to be consistent in quality. Because literally every season stars a completely different guy. Not to say that they're all bad. Again, it's like, I don't know, I just don't want to watch that show. Just because, like, it's just, there's nothing consistent outside of, like, some lore stuff. And I'm not dissing, like, any specific doctor or like, any specific actor. Because, again, I've never seen a single episode of Doctor Who. But I will say that is the one show where I'm just like, eh. You know what movies I do need to see, though? Like, you know, catching up on media that I've just been so blatantly ignorant to. I need to watch literally any Lord of the Rings movie, if not the whole trilogy. I need to read that. That is, like, one thing that it's like a bucket list thing. I'm kind of waiting for, like, that moment where it just kind of presents itself to me, and I'm like, it's time, you know?
You could have been shot.
But, I'm kind of waiting for the moment to present itself. Let fate present it to me, and then I'll grab it by the horns and just, you know, run with it, but still. Also, Doctor Who is not a cop drama. Maybe it's like I guess it's like a time cop, but still. I need, like, an on-the-ground murder, homicide show, you know? I just need that. It's weird. Again, it's just if the mystery's really well written, it's well paced, and all the characters just, like, intermingle with each other. Oh, you got me hooked. It's kind of the same thing with, not really. It does multiple different storylines, but they don't really merge onto each other that often with The Rookie. Bones, dude, actually, my mom loved Bones. My mom loved the shit out of Bones. I used to watch it with her to a degree. When I was really young, she would watch that on TV, and I'd just sit there and I'd ask questions, and she'd, like, explain what's going on. Maybe that's why I like it so much, honestly. It's just because I have fond memories of watching shows like Bones with my mom. You know what show I really like, dude? You know what show I do need to watch? Psych. My stepmom actually introduced me to that when I started visiting my dad when my family got divorced. And when my dad remarried, he, we'd watch Psych on Netflix. And I'm not gonna lie, Psych is so fucking good. I just remember that show just being so fucking gas. If you don't know what Psych is basically a show where there's just a guy, he was trained by his dad since he was really young to look for like the tiniest details in everything. And basically when he grows up, he yeah, I know. Okay, I know. Portal a ding. Hit me with the fucking portal a ding. Fucking asshole. Fucking portal a ding. Motherfucker. Basically when the kid grows up, he pretends to be a psychic, and basically how he gets away with like pretending to be like a psychic detective is he'll go to a crime scene and he'll just be like hyper aware. He'll like notice everything immediately. He'll notice like the faintest clue that like gives away identity, or he'll look at specifically, he'll just be like hyper aware of like seeing like some like scratches on a guy's shirt or something, or he'll like look at someone like how they're dressed, or like maybe sees like a lip stain or a lipstick stain or something, and he'll go like, oh, I'm getting a vision, and he'll like pretend, he'll like make a whole show of it, and then he'll like reveal the evidence of like, oh, he had a vision that there was evidence there, and so then he picks up the evidence and everyone's like, oh my god, he's a psychic. It's that for the entire show, and I'm not gonna lie, I still like it. I still like that show. I need to watch it again. It's been a very long time since I've seen a single episode of Psych. That's the show my dad liked. I'm telling you, man, like crime shows are just so good. I guess it doesn't have to be cop specific, but like but it really does for me. I guess like crime mystery drama in general is like, I mean, like, of course it's going to be more focused on cops. Like, you know what I mean? But like, dude, I love cop dramas. Cop dramas are what I specifically like. It's just shows that are just wholeheartedly focused on just like police officers, detectives doing like grounded shit. And sometimes I'll go for a little silly. Also, I need to get another music. I don't know how long the music wasn't playing, and I apologize. I apologize. It's like, it's completely unforgivable. Let's do this one. If it would play. If it would play. If it would play. There we go. Little loud. Yeah, but I fucking love Psych. That show's gas. I will say, I'm just very trepidatious about like talking about cop dramas in general, or I was before, doing what I'm doing right now. I was very nervous about doing that, just simply because, it's obvious that there is a very negative, justifiably so, based on like shit that's happened, current events and stuff, but it's like, there's very much a, I don't like the cop movement going on right now, and it's not like it's unfounded, I completely understand where it's coming from. So, but because of me understanding, like, the justified, like, hatred towards cops right now, I'm like, should I talk about liking shows that, like, are focused about cops? And then people immediately getting the bad idea of, like, oh, this streamer, my streamer's a bootlicker, my streamer likes cops, my streamer supports the police, my streamer specifically supports the guy that, like, kills black people, and I'm like, no.
I just like cop show. I like the fiction show. It's fun. I mean, it's like, you know, people who just really hate Scott Cawthon, which is fair. I don't blame people. Like, some people just really hate Scott Cawthon for that drama that happened where he, like, donated a bunch of money. Like, people found out that he donated a lot of money to, like, Trump or something. And so a lot of people are just like, nah, I don't support that. And so they just full on stopped supporting Scott to the point where, like, didn't he step down from the games, basically? Like, he had, like, a whole, like, quote-unquote retirement letter, basically, because of that. And it's just, like, at that point, you just gotta understand, like, where do you draw the line? Where do you, like, at what point do you stop? And, like, what's gonna get, you have to, like, come to terms with, like, when it comes to stuff like that, what's gonna get you to stop investing in that person with your time or your money? And it's just, like, I don't know. I will say I faintly remember Scott saying something about, like, yeah, you know, I just feel like in terms of the economy, I donated money to this political party because I think they would, you know, be more likely to be better at, like, handling the economy and stuff. I hate to say it, Scott, but the $80 video game in my Nintendo Switch 2 right now would beg to differ that our current government is kind of fucked when it comes to the economy, but that's neither here nor there, Scott Cawthon. I'm still gonna see FNAF 2, but I'm gonna see it for free because I work at the theater.
So I'm not gonna pay with blood money. Yeah.
But, you know, it's like, it's really weird because, yeah, when you talk about stuff that's just like stuff that can be that's more easily able to be perceived as a negative thing, or that can be perceived as a negative thing about you specifically, I get very nervous about talking about stuff like that because, again, someone might take it out of context of, like, us talking about, like, cop shows and stuff, and me being like, yeah, I really like this cop show, and they're gonna be like, Gab the KiRBiZoiD totally knew about this actor who, like, in this show who was, like, abusive and hated gay people and shot a gay guy once or something. And then I'm just like, no. Lucky you can see it free. I will say the nice thing about working at the theater that I work at is every movie, every shift. So every day that I work, I get one free movie with a +1. They're, like, extremely lenient. They're extremely lenient with that system. And I love it so much. And I can do that for, like, 3D. I can do that for IMAX. I can do it for IMAX 3D if I want to get fancy. Or if it's even allowed. The only exceptions are if the actual distributors of the movie don't want them to be, like, seen for free on, like, the opening day. Like, Disney's the big one. You'll be able to see Iron Lung free. I mean, that depends on if it actually shows up in my theater. I don't know if that's going to, like, every theater. I mean, I'll see it for free, regardless. I mean, I'll see it. I'll see it no matter what, because I think it's going to be fun. Sorry, my throat fucking hurts. Shit. Where was I? Oh, yeah, but... So, like, Disney's the biggest example when it comes to, like, distributors that do not want their movies to be, like, seen for free. And so, like, anything made by Disney, there's one that was even, like, not made directly by Disney. It's called Rental Family. It's part of the Fox Searchlight, like, kind of like indie film distributor kind of thing. But everyone has made the educated guess that, like, because Fox is owned by Disney, a Fox Searchlight film would also be out of the running for being seen for free. And basically how that works is if there is a restriction on free passes to a movie, it's only for the first 2 weeks of it coming out. So basically, for example, we showed Zootopia early on a Wednesday of, like, 2 weeks ago, actually. So now that it's 2 weeks from Zootopia's launch from my theater, this coming Wednesday, I'll be able to see Zootopia 2 for free. So basically, I do still get to see it for free, but I just can't see it for free on the opening night if the distributor doesn't want it to be the case. Disney is basic. Like, to be fair, Disney is, like, the only one, for the most part, that does this.
very rarely will that happen to anybody else. Like Wicked 2, I got to see a week early screening of Wicked 2 for free because that one wasn't restricted. It was really good. I liked Wicked 2. I think I talked about it. I literally talked about Wicked 2 when we last did a shiny hunting stream. Literally last stream. But yeah, Wicked 2 I liked. I think it would be better. I don't think it's that great as its own movie. I think Wicked 2 is only really great, or it's only the best it can be if you're watching it like as a marathon alongside the original Wicked from last year. Because again, it's 2 parts of one full Broadway show. So it's kind of hard to be like, oh, whatever. You know what I mean? I mean, again, it's like trying to say one of the Star Wars movies in the middle of whatever trilogy you want to say is like objectively an amazing movie on its own right, when in reality it needs to be seen alongside like, the movie before, so the context or whatever. That isn't always the case, and I feel like, like a lot of movies in the middle of franchises, or in the middle of like trilogies or whatever, they can be good in their own right, but I feel like Wicked was not one of them, to be completely honest. Like, the music was great, but like, it's just, the original Wicked to me was genuinely like perfect. That is like one, outside of Sinners now, I've never really had a movie that I've considered to be like perfect. Sinners, I had no complaints, enjoyed the entire movie, no questions asked. Like, I loved the movie. Thought it was amazing. But Wicked, I was just like, Wicked Part 2, I had a few nitpicks. Compared to the original Wicked, where I had maybe a few nitpicks, but I'd immediately forget them like a minute later. Like, very passing nitpicks that never really stuck. For me, personally. Like, I just loved that movie so much. Oh! You found a shiny? What'd you get? I want to hear. What's the shiny? Make sure you save. Dude, so many Furfroos. I'm not getting a lot of Kankas anymore. That is a damn shame.
I gotta drink water. Dude, my throat is dry. Oh, Scolipede. I can finally have my shiny Scolipede. Nice. I'm definitely using it for the DLC. Dude, don't forget. Check out its Mega Evolution, dude. Genuinely. I remember the Mega Evolution for Scolipede being pretty fucking good. Or the shiny Mega for Scolipede being pretty freaking good, so. Highly recommend checking that out if you don't already have the Mega Stone. Also, send a photo. I want to put that shit on the layout. Dude, I haven't even gotten a Furfrou in a while. Right? Yeah, man, only one Furfrou. That's for fucked up. Save this for the next Lorraine Furfrou. What
Aw, poo-poo to you. Aw, caught her in a lure ball. To me, I think it'll match its final evolution, and it deserves a slightly rare ball. I love this Pokemon so much, and I'm really happy I have one now. Hell yeah, I want to see a photo. When you evolve it, please. Please, I need a photo, please. We might be going macro mode in a bit. Not gonna lie, we're officially at 10 o'clock now, so we're probably gonna go macro mode after like a few more resets, and then we'll find like a few... Oh. Eli. Are you up for a challenge? Are you up to be challenged right now? Do you have the mental capacity to be challenged right now? After you catch your shiny, let me know. Because I might do something fun. I'm getting coffee for them. They need coffee. Dude, please, coffee photo would be so cute. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, a challenge. I need a yes or no. Would you be down to challenge me at something while the macro is going on? Is that something you would like to do? Yes, maybe. I need coffee first. That is fair. Completely fair, my friend. Completely. I'll run a few more. Once you're ready, then I'll start the macro and then we'll set it up. But it is nothing you have to set up on your own. So, no worries there. I'll let you know when I am. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? Something we could do during a macro is I could listen to an old podcast episode from the KiRBiCast. I could do that. That would be interesting. See if I still agree with the opinions I shared then. If it's a shiny of who can get more shinies... Oh, wait. I don't think I have the charm yet, but I do have some crazy shiny luck as it is. Nah. It is no challenge. Literally, all I need you to do when you accept the challenge is I'm going to set something up. All you have to do is send a message for when it's your turn. It's a little game. A simple game, one would say. I thought I was still being... I thought I didn't have anybody following me. Is there like something here that I just haven't seen? Oh, God. Who wants to bet that it's a fucking fletchling again? Dude, honestly, wouldn't surprise me if it's a fletchling. Let's see. It's not. I wonder if it's something up here. There's some bell sprouts up there. I don't know if I don't know if it's in range, though. But I check every now and then. Night is falling over the city. Surely once night falls, surely nothing bad is going to happen to me as I actively scale a building as I'm about to pass out for nightfall. Okay, I guess nothing really needs to. Nah, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy how I just fall asleep standing up like that. That's not... I don't think that's... It's okay. I don't think that's right.
I think that's pretty fucked in the head.
Any of you? No. None. Jesus. Just a cacophony of sound. Leave me alone! Kira! Ah! Hey! Hell yeah. It's Hotel... Oh, Hotel Z! Ah!
It's like I'm really there. Guys, it's like I'm really there.
She's camera shy. Oh, poor thing. Reed got me into a new game, by the way. I decided to join a call when Reed and Ethan were hanging out. I just wanted to hang out with Ethan. Reed just so happened to be there. I talked to Ethan about like, hey man, I'd like to hang out with you again sometime. And then he was on call with Reed and I was like, oh, perfect. Because it's been a while since I've hung out with Reed too. Like, it's been a while since I've been on call with like, I mean, literally anybody, because I work at night. So it's like, unfortunately, it's like it's affected my stream schedule, you know? Like, even the thing I do care about gets affected. No. But yeah, no, I haven't been able to like spend too much time with friends just because we've been really busy at the theater. So I've had to work like practically every night for a while. So I decided to join the call. They were playing this small little game with like these polygonal animals, and like the character creation was super cool, and it's like a dungeon looter. It's like an MMO. It's a very single player. It's a very single player-able, you know, it's a single player like doable MMO. Shiny frou. No, I'm stupid.
What's new?
But yeah, I was like, oh man, this game looks really cool. And they were like, it's $10. And I go, oh, okay. Basically, they were like, yeah, it's $10. And I was like, uh-huh. And they go, also, there's an in-depth character creator, and it's really fun. And I go, oh, no. And then Reed pulled out fist weapons, and I'm like, oh, no. For those who don't know, I'm such a huge, like, monk main when it comes to most RPGs. If I get to be a monk or, like a bare fist fighter, I do it immediately. I love the monk class. The monk class is by far my favorite class in any RPG. It just always has been, just because my grandpa gave me the love of beating the shit out of people with your bare hands. You know, it's just every person's grandfather's like this, I'd imagine. But yeah, he showed a fist weapon, and I'm like, oh, damn it! Oh, the money's gone, and so I bought it, and now I am like pretty in it. It's called Atlas, I think is the name for the game. It is basically, yeah, it's basically just a furry, like, it's an MMO, but also it has like Dark Souls level of like parrying, shields, stamina, alongside like an MMO style, and you're also really small and you're really fast. You can just blitz around and just kind of like dart around a map while you just kite enemies. I decided for my character I'd make my first character a mage. It was originally going to be a fist fighter character. That was the original idea. But then I got access to the bell, which they made the bell to be basically a heavy wand, where this bell, it's basically a battle axe but for spells. Like the bell itself, if you smack someone with the bell, it doesn't do any damage. The bell sends like a giant projectile of sound that when it lands, it's like a grenade launcher but for magic. It's basically a magic grenade launcher is like the best way of putting it. A magic RPG, because there's no like lob to it. It's an actual like straight line and then explodes at a certain distance for like damage over time. It's really good. I was like, man, I like the bell. I already dumped everything into Dex, and I was like, oh, I was already like preemptively making a monk build as best I could. And then I got the bell, and I'm like, shit. The bell is way more fun to use. You know the worst part? The worst part, chat, about playing Atlas and then going into a... Basically, I respect into a magic build just so I could use the bell. The worst part now is that I keep getting wands that are just way better than the bell. So there's just no point at all in using the bell. Because now I have wands that are like double the damage, because for the life of me, this game will not drop me a single wand, or it won't drop me a single bell. I just can't get one, and it's the worst. So I was forced to play as just a basic ass mage. Hey, nice. Shit. Magic missile. It's done? Yay. I want to see it. Dude, look at that. I love how your character looks, Eli. Holy. Holy moly. Oh. The baby. That is so cute. That is so cute. How's the hunting going? We just got our final furfru to get... We have now fully completed the furfru line. We fully completed the shiny furfru. Because now I have the final furfru for a Lorraine. So now without having to worry about Mojo being in there, I now have every furfru with every trim once I get this one a Lorraine. So in that degree, we're doing pretty damn good. In terms of actually getting the shiny alpha Kangaskhan, oh, I'm doing so bad. I'm doing awful in the sense that I don't have it. No worries, Plab. You have a good one. Should they be gas leak? Oh, I like Buggle. 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 Her name is Buggle. Buggle. Name that bit Buggle. I think that's a good name. All right. I want to do something interesting. Now that we have more than one person in the chat, I want to do something. I want to do something funny because now it's macro time. It's absolutely macro time. I love it when Gab shows up on stream and just goes, it's macro time, and starts macroing all over the place. All right. The macro is running. So now the game is going to play it safe for it, or it's going to play itself for a bit is what I'm trying to say. I'm pulling up Paint again. And the idea, chat, is we are going to run multiple instances of tic-tac-toe. I'm going to run tic-tac-toe, and every single one of you is going to have your own game that I'm going to have to play tic-tac-toe against like 3 different people now. That is if Plab wants to play. So we're doing this shit. Alright. Alright, I guess this should be... One second, I got this. Let's, crop to bounding box. Crop to bounding box my ass. Okay. One second. Wait, how'd that work? Basically, I'm just playing tic-tac-toe, and there's just multiple instances. I'll write everyone's name on their own game of tic-tac-toe, and you'll just tell me where to place your spot when it's your turn. What? If you could have a 1 per console... Oh, shiny policy that make 1 Pokemon shiny, what'd you choose? 1 per console shiny policy, like, no matter what, I'd always find that Pokemon to be their shiny. I would imagine it would have to be a Pokemon that I think is just objectively what it should be as the shiny. I would imagine that's, like, what it is. Here, one second. Let me put... No, and then... Or probably put this here. Yeah, because then you can actually see the shinies. There we go. A Pokemon that just really needs to be its shiny is one that... The only one that's coming to mind right now is... Probably Kangaskhan. I think Kangaskhan looks really cute when it's the same skin color as the Bebe. That or just, you know what? Honestly, I would say shiny Charcadet. So the Charcadet line. So, of course, Armor Rouge, but also Ceruledge. I think having a blue fire just looks better. It just pops more than it just being a red fire. Especially for Armor Rouge, I think that just being the normal, like, thing, and then it actually getting a unique shiny that's not just blue eye, I think would look way better. Yeah, no, that'd be mine. I would say I would want, yeah, Armor Rouge. I think Armor Rouge with a blue eye just objectively looks better. I think that needs to be the standard instead of it just being a red eye. I think it pops more. And then that way, its new shiny form outside of that would be actually interesting. Alright, so I'm going to do... Okay, so... Eli wants to play. Toast, do you want to play as well? Would you want to play tic-tac-toe with us as well? Because I'm going to make Eli's board now. Toast? Okay, cool. I'll give you your board. Alright, let me make Eli's. There we go. And then we'll make toast. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. And then I guess... So I will ask both Eli and Toast, do you guys want to go first for your respective boards? So basically, I have to start perfect self-portrait of me. I know. I just got it like that. I'm putting that on the fridge. Hell yeah. Eli, would you like to go first? Would you like to go first on our game? And Toast, would you like to go first on our game? I can go second? Alright, I'll go first on ours. And then Toast, if you do... So basically, when it's your turn, just say, like, top left, middle, middle left, whatever. I will... So for ours, I will go... I'll be circles, you'll be X's, okay? Or no, I can just do, like... There we go. I'll go first. I'll go in the top left. Okay. For that, I'll go center. Alright. And I'll start doing turns whenever I see them. Okay, I don't know why I decided to, like, do my logo. I'm kind of stupid like that. I'm just gonna do X's. I'm not gonna be... I don't need it to be any fancier. So, if it's your turn, you're O's, I'm X's. So, I'll have... Alright. I'm gonna go right mid. Okay. I'll duel you next. Okay, Plab, 1 second. I'll make yours. I'll make yours right under Eli's. I'll make yours engineer, because that's what you went as for Halloween. There we go. That's yours. Alright, I think it's... Alright, cool. Plab, would you like to go first? You can go first whenever. I think it's my turn now for you, Eli. For my next turn, I'll go top right. Okay. And then, okay, so I think if it's your turn, Plab, if you want to go first, just tell me where you want to go. I think I'm next after, so it's your turn now. That's the board for you, Toast. Eli, I think I'm with you. I also accept blue Mario caps. Oh, sick. Let's see. Also, I can move Santa and the skeleton back up. There you go. Me first center. Okay. So I think it's my turn for all of these now. Okay, so there we go. All right, my turn for all of these. For Eli, I'm gonna hit the center. And then for you, I'm gonna hit up here. And I'll hit this corner for you. Make your move. Chump. Swag new model, thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this one turned out. I think this is probably like my favorite model I've ever made. I'm not gonna lie. I think the head specifically is like by far my favorite way I've ever drawn Kirb. Bottom left for Eli. Okay. I'll go bottom middle for Toast. And then Plab, if you know what you're gonna do next, let me know. But for Eli, I'm gonna go checkmate on you. Center left for Plab. Neato. Alright. But I'm gonna hit this. So it's your turn now, you Plab. And then Toast, I'm gonna hit you with... Oh, I just gave you the game. Damn. I really just... Yeah, I lost. Toast, if you play that right, I actually lose. I actually just threw. Damn. I think it's everyone's turn now. Expected that, already lost? Alright, cool. I'll delete this and we can start a new game, Eli. No worries. Top center. Damn it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, let me reset the board with Eli. Eli, you go first. Top center. Oh, I got it. Fucking. Top center. Damn. Oh, top center for Plab. I'm dumb. Alright. I'll go left center. Shit. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I thought you would. Okay. Left center for Toast. Damn. I will say, unfortunately, we drew. I will say, so we drew on that one. I will say, Toast, if you hit this, you would have won. If you hit bottom left, Toast, you would have actually won that, because then I would have to fill this, and then you could have gotten that, or vice versa. I would have to fill this, would have had that. You had me. But that's completely fair. Again, well, this is why I want to do this, because then we'll all be fucking tic-tac-toe gods. I want bottom right. Okay. I believe... Oh, yeah, Plab wanted left center. I see. Okay. Let me do Plab. And then for me, I'll hit the... Oh, we drew. Damn. Okay. So we drew. So, Plab, if you still want to go first, you're more than happy to do so. Alright, so... Center left for Plab. Okay, so... Center left... Bottom right... Hey, Katie, I'm doing fine. We're playing tic-tac-toe right now. We're kind of just idling shinies right now while we play tic-tac-toe. Center again? Alright. Oh! Center. And then bottom right for Eli. Toast, what would you like to start your game with? I'll wait for Toast to do their plan, then we'll do this. I'll go in the center. All right. No, you're good. I just read an old message. That's all. All right. So, for Eli, I'm gonna hit center again for Eli. For Toast, I'm gonna hit this. And Plab, I'm gonna hit this. Make your moves.
Make your pathetic moves. It won't help you at all.
Did you know I used to be a Connect 4, like, fucking pro? Did you know that, chat? I used to be an actual, like, professional Connect 4 player. And by that, I mean I used to beat my mom's ass so fucking hard. But I would also beat her in Connect 4. No, I used to kick her ass in Connect 4. We would go on walks almost like every day after COVID. And me and my mom would go to our local coffee shop and we'd play tic-tac-toe. And it was really sweet. Bottom right. Plab turn 2, top left. That helps so much, Plab. Thank you. Genuinely, that's so huge. Eli, do you know what you want to do for your next play? I'm gonna redo these boards once we, left mid. Okay. Alright. So for me, for Eli, I'm gonna hit... I'm gonna hit there. For Toast, I have to hit here or I lose. And then for you, I have to hit here or I lose. Alright. Your turns. Honestly, I'm just gonna put this in the middle. There we go. Toast turn 3, left center. Okay. In response, I'm gonna say... there. Top right for Eli. In response, I'm gonna say... oh, I have to. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys just say, like, blank turn blank, you know, like blank turn number and then your thing, unironically, that is actually, like, really huge. So, like, huge shout-outs to Plab for actually, like, kind of working with that. Center right for Plab, and bottom center for Toast, and center right for Plab. Okay, so I have to defend there. And for Toast, I think we draw. Alright, so we drew. So I'm gonna just real quick, I'm gonna already just draw this out. I will redraw these. I just feel like I need to actually redraw this for like 3 people. Alright. I need to see if there's an actual, like, tic-tac-toe shape here. No. Could I not just, like... Kind of. You can't make it any bigger, though. Can I not? What if I just made it like... Right? Oh, and then it just stays there. Never mind then. Eli turn 4. Okay, top mid for Eli. If I could get my fucking brush. There we go. Top mid for Eli. Top center as well for Plab. Alright. Draw for us, and draw there as well. Okay, cool. I'm gonna redraw all of this, so... Alright, I'm gonna redraw these lines. There we go. Okay. Same here. There you go.
All right. The boards have been made. How will you proceed?
We tied. I think everyone tied, didn't we? Pretty sure everyone tied. I gave you all the first turns, so I'm gonna hit you all with the same fucking gambit, okay? Okay, my turn. I'm gonna hit you all with the center gambit. What you gonna do? I'm gonna say after this, we do Connect 4. Because I think that'd be sick. Quick question, how easy was it for you to catch Mewtwo? I've tried for the past 20 minutes, it won't catch. The answer is that I haven't even done Mewtwo yet. I haven't done anything as soon as I got the Shiny Charm. I haven't done any story content at all. That is the answer. Alright. Got some plays in for Eli, bottom mid. For Plab, top right. Okay, okay. As an answer, I shall do... I think I know what I... Yeah. I'll do this. And for you, I will... I'll do that. Top center. I know it's a link gift, but it's a mission. So I haven't caught it. It's not... You don't get Mewtwo. You unlock a mission to get Mewtwo. That's what the mystery gift is. You don't just, like, grab him. Yep. Got some plays coming in. Lab, bottom left. Plab. Did you mean this one? I'm just gonna make sure you meant this one. I don't know. I can change it to this if you want. All right, top left. Top left for Plab. Top left. Turn 2, left mid. Okay. And top right. All right. So, wait. Eli! You did the same thing! Okay, well, I guess I take that. I checkmate you because I can do here or here. So I checkmated you there. And then for you, I shall... I goofed. Alright, you're good. Alright, I want to finish this game with Plab, and then I've got another idea. I'm an oblivious motherfucker. That's okay. That's okay. I've got a game that'll totally be awesome and totally won't... I need to look this up, actually. I need to do some research while I wait for your next play, Plab. Seven columns, 6 rows. Okay. I know what I need to do. That's why I threw. Wow. I didn't know why my community was a bunch of fucking quitters. I concede. Lost a turn ago. Okay, fine. All right, you guys ready? Hey, so... This next game, the two of you, all of you will work together. Yeah? How about that? I am tasking you to beat me. It's supposed to have a fill. I mean, I guess I can just bucket that. I am tasking you to beat me in a game of Connect 4. I need to make sure I know this right. Okay, 7 columns of 6 rows. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. 7 columns. Wait, 6 rows, 7 columns? 6 rows, 7 columns. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. And I do this for 6. This is my cheese. And we are going to play Connect 4 on this cheese. if you choose to accept my challenge to play against me on my cheese. How we're gonna do this is you're gonna tell me which one you're gonna drop it in. 1, 2, 3, nope. 4, 5, 6, and 7. The order. The turn order will be Eli, one second. I think the macro fucked. We will go from Eli down to Plab. To Toast. Oh, I did this in the wrong color. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Connect 4 is usually red versus... Okay, no, can I just do this? Oh, perfect. Heavy purple instead. That's better. Alright. So, I will be red, you will be yellow. So, you guys are yellow team. Red team. Me. God, this fucking macro doesn't work no more. There we go. So you guys are team piss, I'm team blood. The blood versus the pisses. Alright. So I will let you guys have the first move. Basically, how Connect 4 works is that you give me a number, and your piece will fall to the lowest immediate spot on here. So if you say, if Eli says on his turn 4, that's yellow now. Or I can get my bucket. Bam. He played yellow. And then it's my turn, ISO red. I go to 3. Bam. If that makes sense. Do we understand the rules? Do we know how Connect 4 goes? You're choosing which column to drop your piece into, basically. If we understand the rules, then Eli, you are up. You're up first. Welcome to Cant 4. Eli, the first move is yours. Eli's gonna go in 6. As a response, I will go into 7. Plab, what is your move? I'll move my thing off. There we go. That's better. Alright, Plab, it is your turn. Wherever you want to go, just type the number of the column you want to drop it in. Alright. Column number 5. I didn't do the bucket tool. I need to make sure the macro works. Whew. Save. I'm gonna hit up this one. I'll drop it down column 6. Alright, Toast, your turn. Also, I made your pieces slightly different. I don't know why I did that. There we go. While that's going on, I'm gonna check for phases, so just like... Just gonna real quick, just... Oh, was that a, I think that was just a regular... I think that was a shiny... Nope. Alright, 1 second. I gotta grab this down. And you down. While we wait for Toast. If Toast doesn't have an answer, I'm just gonna assume Toast just kind of left for a bit, and we'll just go back to Eli. Really? Nothing?
Hey, Jimmy! Give me a cheese with nothing!
Nothing? Alright, I'm gonna wait for time to pass. Oh, Toast! Perfect! Row 5 for Toast. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna be set up for something, so... Okay, let me set this here. Back here. And have you up here. You up here. Alright, so Toast said row 5, column 5. So we'll go there. I will go here. Eli, it is your turn. I'm waiting for night to fall so I can set a new macro. I can set a macro that's way more convenient. Number 3. Okay. I'm gonna hit 4. Plab, it is your turn. I need to see what I'm doing real fast, sorry. Make sure that... There we go. Okay, we were actually supposed to do the... There we go. Plab, what will be your move? Column 6. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with... I'm also gonna go to 6. Toast, what is your play? Fuck it, I don't need no fucking drawing. I can just do this shit.
What do you think I am? I can't Oh, the red. You mean the red, Jerry?
There you go. Can we strategize? Yeah. You do not have to make... Oh, column 5. Alright, I see what you're doing. I'm gonna throw down to column 7. Eli, it is your turn. If you want to strategize with your team members, you are more than able to do so. What will be your move, piss team? The team of the pissers. The little pee-pee boys. KiRBiZoiD, please open door row number 4. Okay. Fair, fair. Oh, nice. You canceled me out of doing a diagonal that way. Unfortunately... Oh, no. Actually, no. I'm gonna have to play defensive and do that. Plab, it is your turn. Column 2. Okay. I'm gonna hit up column 5. It is officially Toast's turn. I definitely need to make this board, like, way better. All things considered, this board is so lopsided, I do not blame you if you have no clue what's diagonal and what's not. If you do need me to, like, assist in that, let me know. Column 2. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with this. Get a load of this. You see the vision. It is officially Eli's turn. If you guys need to strategize, feel free to do so. It's not like I can read the chat or anything. That would be ridiculous. I would never do that. I would never. It's not like I need to read the chat to get your answers anyway. Squabble amongst yourselves, the inevitability. But you're gonna stare. I would never. Eli says 7? Well, if Eli says 7... He says 7. What are my current plays right now? Usually I play to see what I can block. I don't see anything I have to block, though, so I'm gonna hit you with... I'ma hit you with one. The first one. Alright, Plab. Column 2. Okay, well, I'm gonna hit you with this. Toast, your turn. I see what you were trying to do here. I see what you were trying to do. It is officially Toast's turn. Haha. There's something devious I can do here. I'm sorry. It had to be done. You were close. You were very close. All things considered, for 3 people not being able to communicate to, like, get a plan to work together, you guys are doing very good. Column 3. Put you here. Oh. I win. Going to 4 was a death sentence, but regardless, I win. I did have you kind of fucked. I did kind of fuck you. So if you did place it here, then I could have placed it here and could have gotten that. Yeah, damn. I wasn't even trying that one. Hey, to be fair, doing all of this regardless is still very impressive. It's still very impressive. Like, please don't beat yourself up over this. You still did really good, guys. All right, let's reset. You guys want to do more of this? We did have a game though, so I am gonna kill the nun. And whatever, I'll put you back here. Need that for just a bit. It was a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Like, honestly, there's nothing you could have done.
I am inevitable.
You were very close. Again, the strat you were trying to do was very impressive. All things considered, it was very impressive, and I will not take that from you. So we will do another round, but every round I'm going to check for phases. All right. Oh wait, the is the Fletchling shiny? I feel like the Fletchling is just an inevitable shiny. No, okay. No shiny Fletchling. Alright. Na, 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 na. Oh, something shined. Shiny Alpha Clefairy, let's go! That's one of my dream phases, let's go! Yes! Yes, dude! Oh, yay, the one I did want stayed. Dude, fuck yeah, dude. That is like the phase I wanted. That is literally one of my dream shot. That's actually one of my my bucket list shinies. That's awesome. I will take that shit. Absolutely. All right, well, if I don't get an Alpha Kangaskhan before the DLC, I'm definitely going to use this one. I'll fucking take it. Update this. 7. Shiny Alpha Clefairy, baby. Let's go. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright, nature guess. As always, I'll guess lonely. Serious. It's a very serious Clefairy. With mystical fire. What are we gonna name this one? Aw, damn it. It's a Connect 4-y.
Oh, it's an HF4-y. It's a Connect 4-y.
Stupid fucking name, but we'll take it. Let's take a photo with this guy.
The mystical Connect 4-y.
It's the Connect 4-y.
You sent another.
You sent more. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the best one. Wait a minute, it's the best one. Wait a damn minute. Hold on to your fucking britches. We got something new. Rev up those fucking fryers, bro. Like, we got something. We got a keeper. Look at that. That's crazy. Why he doing that? Why he stepping on he head? There we go. Dude, our layout is so fucking wild. Okay, cool. So we got our new Connect 4-y. Why is chat not showing up? There we go. Ah. My ear's kind of hoiting a bit. Bro, what do you... Alright, bro. There. Here we go. I want to take a photo with it. Dude, look at this chunky baby. Oh, baby. As always, I have to see if it passes the funny filter. It doesn't because it's already an orb. Already.
Ah! Get away! Get away! Where are you? Ah! The beast! The dawn is approaching! The beast! The beast, get away from me! Ah! Ah!
I fell. I fall down. Okay, Connect 4-y. Oh, it flies! Oh my gosh, wait, do it again. Do it again. Ah, boo. I wanted to see it fly again. All right, well, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let me get the Clefableite. And let's get a Moonstone. And let's evolve our Connect Fory. Alright, genuine question. Do we just name this Connect 4? Oh, have a good night. Clefable! I've always wanted this. Dude, yes. Dude, it's like my second, no, it's my third favorite Mega Evolution of all time is Mega Clefable. I love this thing so much. Look at him! Look at her. Cant 4. I think we name it after that. I think we name it Cant 4. Go Cant 4. This is Cant 4. Our new partner. All right. Mega Cant 4. Wow. Oh, it doesn't change anything besides the ears, and I know that. But still, the baby! I love this. I don't know why. I think it's the ears. I love this Mega Evolution so fucking much, dude. You know what? I didn't get the Kangaskhan, but you know what? I got something that I like just as much. Just as much, dude. Look at this thing. This thing is so cool. Dang. Man, I love how this thing looks. I need a photo before it goes away forever. Does Mega Cant 4 pass the funny filter? Bitch! Oh. You kinda do. Oh, big belly. Holy belly. Big Rob's big belly. Nah, again, you're very orb-shaped, so you're good. Look at how big you are. Such a cool alpha, dude. I love it. Yay. Yeah, have a good night. I will knock Plab off the Cant 4 rotation. The Cant 4 will continue. Because we still have... We still have to do this, so... Okay, all things considered, if I don't get the alpha... Okay, the shiny alpha Kangaskhan. If I don't get that by the end of the stream tonight, we'll use Cant 4. Because I think Cant 4... There's a memory made there, so absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, chat. I will absolutely use Cant 4. Hell yeah. I have a shit ton of candy I can give it. Cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, shit. I need to do, like, a practice of, like, the macro. So I need to go here. Out. Pause. Y. And it's up 2. Okay. I got it. So, set macro. Run. This. Y up 2. Perfect. We're so fucking bank. Alright. Welcome back to Season 2. Welcome back to the exciting Season 2 of Cant 4. I'm your host, Gabba the Kibba. Nope. Okay, I'll eventually click on the avatar at some point. Welcome back to Cant 4. The game show that is literally Connect 4, but drawn very poorly. I'm your host, Gah.
I'm your Hosga, and today I am joined by a very esteemed... What is this gonna do? What did I just do? I think I did like a magic erase tool, and it's like struggling to like understand what to do. Ah, AI is the future, apparently. Let's not do that ever again. So, solid fill, solid outline. We're gonna reset our... See, but... Okay, if you're just gonna... Fresh slate on the board. And we are just gonna hit... There we go. Welcome back to the Purple Cheese, the esteemed arena for the Cant 4 tourney, where I, Gabba Kablabla, will fight my own very chat live audience in the esteemed game of Cant 4. So, because we did lose a participant, and so unfortunately they will be remembered, but not played. So we will just change it up. So Eli and Toast, you two are going to be working together to see if you can beat me in Cant 4. I did win last game, so without further ado, make your first move as we officially begin Cant 4. And as the music officially stops, apparently. So let me get some new music. Do this. There we go. Eli is going to start the game of Cant 4 with 3. So, into 3 it goes. I will play. Also on 3. Toast, it is your turn. I'm going to real quick, just to make this a little more understandable. I'm going to, like, with the straight line, I'm going to show which ones are connected to which. So that way you know, like, which one is which. Just so that way you can understand what's, like, diagonal and what's horizontal. I think that makes it a little more understanding. Again, this is not done. Curb, there's a ZA update. I don't care. That's, like, why do you think a ZA important is, like... Why do you think a ZA update is important right now compared to Cant 4? We're literally playing Cant 4. I think ZA can wait, okay? Whenever you are ready. Column 4. What did I just do? There we go. Well, I am going to stave this off as fast as I can. I'm going to go on column 2. Eli, it is your move. Can you or can't you 4? Put you up here. There we go. There we go. Eli's gonna go for 6. I will not let you in that easy. You're not gonna get away from me that easy. So Toasted is now your turn. Can you or can't you 4?
You better pick a god and pray.
So I'm gonna say we're either gonna check for phases, depending on if I finish a round of Cant 4 or if there's a change in daytime, nighttime. Column 5. So here. Okay. I will go for. Either way, I set you up. So I'm just not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that. I'll do that. I'll go for 3. Eli, the question is simple. Can you or can't you 4? Very tricky. I'll go for 3, 2. Bold play. Bold play. That is actually a very good play. That is actually a good play. Not that I doubted that you could make a good play, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with a 2. I'm gonna hit you with a 2. Toast, what are you feeling in regards to this 4 situation, which you obviously can't? Column 6. So you go for there. Okay. I'm gonna lock you out of that real fast. I'll also go for 6. Eli, it is your turn. This music fucks. What is this music? It's so good. New Year's Eve midnight. Animal Crossing. 1 second. One second. Okay. I've just never heard this before. It is really good, though. It's Animal Crossing from... Okay, it is from... Oh, New Horizons. Okay. So I was very suspicious because for some reason I thought it was New Leaf, not New Horizon. I was like, New Leaf does not sound like this. And I was looking to see if it was like potentially AI or not. Oh god, I'm like way too, what's the term? I'm way too trepidatious when it comes to like accidentally doing, like clicking an AI music video of like Nintendo music. Because I've done that once or twice on accident, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, Eli wants 2. I see. 2 for Eli. And for that, I shall acquire... I'll acquire 1. How about that? How about that, chat? How about that? I'll take 1. The question's simple, my dear friend Toast. Can't you 4? Can or can't you 4? It makes a lot more sense for that music to be, for the song we just heard to be New Horizons. I was like,
I don't remember the 3DS sounding like that. It clearly must be AI.
and then I was like, but it's too much of a bop. Column 1. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit up. I'ma hit this up. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit up 4. Because I can actually 4. Unlike you, because you'll lose. Eli, what is your move? What is your move, Eli? Oh, shit. I literally just lost. I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I just gave that to you. Wow. I actually just smooth-brained that. I thought I was smooth because I was looking... Okay, wow. Wow, I just lost. I lost. We'll wait. We'll wait. If Eli doesn't see it... If Eli doesn't see it, then, you know, that's fine, but, Dear God. Fuck. Dear God. Let Eli not realize it and let me... Fuck! That does it. That is a 4. You did indeed 4. Apparently, it is I who can't 4. Apparently. God, holy cell. Isn't that true? Ain't that the truth? Well, that was season 2 of Can't 4. Oh, okay. Well, that was season 2 of Can't 4. Thank you so much for watching. Tune in next time where KiRBiZoiD eats a sock. Anyways, I think it's about time we see. It's about high time I check for myself what we're looking at in terms of shinies. Oh, and then we'll put you there. Yeah. Let's see if I got a shine. Okay, 1 second. Holy cell. Isn't that... It's so true, though. I really just threw that. I didn't want to do that. You know, if that's shocking at all. I didn't want to lose. Fletchling check. No Fletchling. Let's see what we got. No Shanna. But no Shanna. Alright. Well, we tried. Anyways, that's enough playing that video game. Let's play Cant 4 again. We down to do another round of Cant? Are we feeling Cant 4 Season 3? Is that what the vibe is right now? Because if so, I'm just saying, if so... I really thought I was slick. Bet? I was gonna say, we're tied. Welcome to the tiebreaker season of Cant 4. I'm your host, This season, I am here with Eli and Toast. This season is followed by a win by me and a dramatic fucking loss from me as well. And on Season 2. Season 3, winner take all, double or nothing tiebreaker round. We're gonna fucking do this. Welcome back to Cant 4, everybody. Let's speak with our contestants for today. On the piss team, we've got Eli and Toast. Eli, how are we feeling today? What does it feel? What does it feel like to be on the final, not the final season, but on this grand tiebreaker season of Cant 4? Critically acclaimed, award-winning show, Cant 4. How does it feel to be a part of history on this huge tiebreaker season? I know, you must be very, you know, a lot of emotions overwhelming. It's probably a lot. It's probably... It feels like piss. It really does. It really does. Thank you, Eli, for the participation there. Toast, welcome to Cant 4. You've been here since the very beginning, since the tic-tac-toe phase. Toast, question for the audience: how does it feel to
to be here on this tiebreaker season of Cant 4. Do you think you have what it takes in order to defeat me a second time? Do you think you have what it takes? Do you think I'm gonna choke again? How do you feel? You feel confident today, Toast? It's a very rough season out there. You know, the economy for Cant 4 has been really rough. I've barely been able to afford this set. Oh, from Eli. No, wait. It feels like the satisfaction of taking a piss. Oh! Do we have a surprise visit from Pinata Enjoyer? If so, we might have an extra member for Cant 4. Young little audience member there, the colorful attire. Do you want to join in Cant 4? It feels like yellow water filtered by your kidneys. I feel like it's gonna be a close game. Hey, you know, and that's what we're all about here on Cant 4. We're all about edging. Pinata, would you like to play Cant 4? I hear you're really good at that. Oh, don't be shy. We have plenty of people. We have plenty of room here for Cant 4. I just need to know if you are willing to join what? It's Cant 4. I don't know what's so hard to understand. It's Cant 4. It's Connect 4. It's Connect 4. It's literally Connect 4. Basically, everyone takes turns to play Connect 4 against me. You collectively are all against me. I'm at 1 point, you're at 1 point. This is the tiebreaker season. This is season 3 of Cant 4. I don't know how much further I can explain this. Okay. Well, for starters, I need to know if you're actually here. Okay, fine. I guess we now have an official start from our new member Pinata. So I guess I'll just add you real fast. 1 second. Payne did the first move. Starting off with the newcomer on 6. I will start with also 6. Your move, Toast. It is your turn. Can you or can't you 4? The world must know. This is a very serious matter.
Toast. The crowd is roaring. Everyone's applauding. They're saying,
Toast, 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 toast.
they're begging to know your move in the tiebreaker season for Cant 4.
Yes, it is. No worries. It is your turn. Yes, it is your turn, Toast. Whenever you're ready.
But whenever you're ready, you must decide, can you or can't you 4?
The people, the crowds are roaring. The music is playing. The tension has never been higher in Cant 4. Make your move
column 7. A strong start. A strong, strong start. I really enjoy that space, so I will also go 7. Eli, it is your turn.
Can I get you 4? Eli, the people must know. Can I get you 4? Your move. Sheep boy. But a lamb to the slaughter. I will destroy you all. In Cat 4. Your victory was a fluke.
I was not paying attention. The sun was in my eyes. My little brother was holding the controller. There is nothing you can do this time now that I am locked in Cant 4. 1. That is a 1. I will take the opportunity. I will take the opportunity to go up. I will go into 6. Pinata. Pinata Enjoyer.
It is your turn. Can or can't you 4? I simply must know.
You can see the sweat pouring down Pinata's forehead. The pure anxiety that comes from having to choose of the 7 options that are available. One false step and I can win the
Tiebreaker season of Cat 4.
It might be so over depending on what Pinata picks. But the ultimate question,
Can I get you 4?
it's 3. Well, decent plays from all of you, although I think we should stop it. While it's young, I'm going to go to 4. Because I can 4. I can 4. I am the one that 4s.
But can you 4, Toast? It is your turn. It's your turn. Can you get you 4?
The music might be joyous, but that's only the trumpets that will play when I win in Cant 4. Column 4. A good play, as it were. I will, however, block you off on this diagonal attempt here, as I play this one. 6.
Eli, it is your turn. Eli cannot catch you 4. I must know. The people must. They must know whether or not you can or cannot 4.
You must represent your piss babies here and now. Your next choice will either make or break this game. What will Eli do in this turn of his? Eli, I'm going to ask very carefully. Okay. The immediate chat deletion is insane. But admirable. A close call for Eli. A close call indeed. That saved it. He has shown that he was barely incapable of 4. But he has shown he still has a bit of 4 left in him. What will be my play? I don't know what to play. This is such a fucked board. This is atrocious. I shall attempt. I shall go to 3. I shall go to 3. Oh, my lord, it was just a misclick.
You're choking.
You're choking for your team, Eli. Your teammates depend on you, and you have failed them. Pinata, it is your turn. Can or can't you 4? The turn is yours, Pinata. What is your move? I will say, after this round, I do have to go to bed. So this is the grand finale. This is the finale season of Cant 4.
But after we finish this round of Canned 4, I literally have to go to bed. I have to work at like 9 a.m. I kind of forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. I may or may not have forgotten that I have to wake up like stupid fucking early this morning.
Pain distracted me with Honey Pop. One second. I mean, it's Pain's turn anyway, so I mean, this is fine. 7, thank you.
A 7. You know, 7, people consider 7 to be a lucky number. I, however, consider it to be the number of doom. Toast, it is your turn. Can or can't you 4?
I didn't do anything to Eli? Yeah, hence why he got timed out. I don't tend kindly to false pretenses here on my stream. 4. Oh, my throat. Oh, that hurt. Okay. I'm gonna hit ya. I'm gonna hit you really fucking hard. I'm gonna hit ya. I'm gonna hit ya with a 2. Eli, whenever you get done with your timeout, please tell me what your move is.
Because at the end of the day, I need to know can or can't you 4. I need to know. Do you have what it takes to 4? Or will you forfeit? The choice is yours.
Hopefully the 10-second timeout has taught you a valuable lesson to not blame your teammates.
Do not blame your team. Your team is what's carrying you to victory.
And last time I checked, your team doesn't fucking misclick and pick the wrong one. Thank you, Eli, too. It's a very interesting board we have tonight.
All right. What do we have here?
I'm gonna hit this. You're falling for my traps, piss team. You're falling for my traps, piss boys.
Pinata, it's your turn. Can I catch you 4? The tension is rising here in the stadium, as you can tell by the jolly Christmas music that's playing in the background.
Brought to you by Christmas. This season is sponsored by Christmas. Merry Christmas, and have a happy Honda Days. The crowd is roaring. The music team is going crazy in the upper left corner, doing their Christmas songs, and the audience is absolutely losing it. They're dancing, they're raving. One of them is juggling. I didn't know they could even do that. That's sick as hell, actually. A 3. Nope, Payne said 3. And I shall block you!
Yeah, the Kerba block, the BlockaZoid. Nice try, piss team. Your efforts were futile. Your efforts were nothing. Your efforts were meaningless at the end of the day. Toast, it is your turn. Can or can't you 4? Can or can't you 4?
There is one column that has been completely ignored like the plague. Will you be the brave soul to hit column 5?
Or will you prolong the inevitable?
Pay no mind to the Pokemon behind the screen. Column 2.
A good play indeed. A good play, you motherfucker.
You motherfucker. You're a motherfucker. You're a motherfucker. You know that? You're a motherfucker.
All of us must make sacrifices for the greater good. Another BlockaZoid from me. Eli, it is your turn. Can or can't you 4?
Can you 4? Can you 4? Did anybody ask? Can you 4? No one. Everyone goes crazy about can't 4. No one thinks about can 4. Can 4? No one knows because no one fucking asks. It's a fucked up society we live in.
Eli, Cool 2002. Make your fucking move, pussy. I had to be the brave soul to go into column 5.
I could go with 5, but I think I'll go with 5.
A bold choice indeed, Eli, Who 2002. Unfortunately, I must block you. I must block you. You think you can fight the king of Cant 4. I am the overlord of Cant 4. Pinata, enjoy your 5518. What is your turn? Can or can't you for? Bitch. You horny motherfucker. And stop fucking the microwave. What is your move, little piss boy? Make your decisions, make sure it's strategic and optimized and as streamlined as possible. You need to make sure that your team understands your ploys. Pinata. I have multiple things set up. I've blocked every possible attempt you have made. What are you gonna do, little PP boy? What are you gonna do, Team P? Because you're in for a bad time if you think you're gonna win against me in the finale season tiebreaker ultimate double down season of Cant 4. Make your fucking move. Your patience shows weakness. That or 1. Okay, thank you. 1.
Right down there.
Right down there. Right down there. Have that shit right down there.
You fucking fool.
I will put, because I can for, I'll go down for.
Eli.
That's not right.
Toast. Toast 364. I require an answer from you. Can or can't you for? Make your final decision. I'm going to hit you with the ultimate giga fuck you blast if you don't.
Column 7. An admirable effort. One that will all be in vain.
Because I can for, and I always have been able to do that. I'ma hit your ass with the 3. Eli, it is your turn. Can or can't you for?
I find it highly doubtable that you'll be able to stop me. I have the ultimate foolproof plan. I am the final fucking boss of Cant 4. I was the first boss, and then you know the second round. It's one of those fake out rounds where like you kill the fucking weak guy, and then he turns into a Dark Souls like Phase 2 fucks you in the ass boss. Except I won't be fucking in the ass because I don't F with that. Because I didn't ask for consent. Because that would be fucked up if I did not ask for consent. Because I respect that's a shiny Kangaskhan. Pay no mind to the shiny Kangaskhan.
3.
A clever move. I know. I'm gonna hit you with a 2. And I'm just gonna say I won the game. I know. Shut the fuck up, I know. Okay, while Pinata, make your pathetic move. It is actually fucking over for you.
Which is exactly what I want.
I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna get this shiny. I'm gonna grab that shit real fast. And I'm gonna pull the macro back. Because I won. It was over before it began. Oh, it was over before it began.
You fucking fool. and I get to up the counter to 8. Because clearly the shiny hunting is the secondary objective of this fucking stream now.
Pinata. Pinata, I require an answer from you. Can or can't you for? I need answers. A 2. That's cute. Hey. Checkmate. Mother. Fucker.
I won. Yay! The fitting music cut. I won Cant 4. Oh shit. The macro fucked. Okay, wait, that's fine. Well, good game. Good game, everybody. And that has been another season of Cant 4. Alright, I'm gonna do a few... No, it's already 11:57. Alright. Well, good game. Well, good game. Alright, let's do one last phase check through Area 19. And we'll just real quick go around, check for phases, and then we're gonna run through the... Yeah, we're gonna run through the gauntlet of... the layout gauntlet. And we'll fucking see who stays and who brutally dies. None. Damn, couldn't get it to a 9 today? Damn. I don't know about the fletchling. No shiny fletchling. I really do need to see... Okay, wait. I need to see if the if this area is actually even remotely close to being able to get phases up on that roof up there. You were paying half attention to Cant 4? You're telling... You know how much effort and... You know how much the budget was to get Cant 4 even to, like, get into production? That is so fucking rude, bro. What the hell? What the hell? That's actually just mean. You're a meanie. You're a little meanie in a butthole. Yeah, I can totally get these. It's just somehow I haven't. Somehow I've never phased on these guys. I think there's an... No? Well, sometimes there's an Eevee that's up here. Not that I really need or want another Eevee, but still. Alright. Well, it's time. 'Tis time. Let's see who lives, who dies in this stream's installment of the Layout Gauntlet. Ugh. As always, for those who don't know what I'm about to do, I'm about to flip a coin. And if it's heads... A coin. There we go. I have Google flipping a coin for me. If it's heads, you lose your head. If it's tails, you live. Heads, you die. Tails, you live. That's the rule. Huh. All right, we're going to go from newest to oldest. So, the cowboy skeleton... The cowboy skeleton will
Die. You just died.
Eli with his lovely shiny buggle. You will live. Eli will stay right here. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I have to make it work. That's the whole point. That's the point of this. So I'll have to make that work somehow. The clock running away. It
Dies.
The hot dog actually got to him in the end. That's a shame. Skeleton with an awesome trombone. It will live. Santa Claus with the trombone. Will the whole band live? No, Santa Claus
Dies.
the dog. What? The running hot dog that killed canonically the clock. It also dies.
Die.
The little note telling the skeleton doing his taxes that he's about to get audited. It will.
Die.
It dies. The clown juggling. He's doing his own little thing, but it will.
Die.
The gecko. He's doing a little dance. No one's done anything wrong to him. It will live. Because no one's done anything wrong. The lamb with his iPod just doing a little dance. It will live. The lamb lives. We are officially... Okay. So we have a bunch of survivors. Let's see from the last stream. Let's see if we have any that last more than one stream. The Labubu grave. The announcement that a Labubu was placed in Karl Marx's grave. It will
Die.
Damn. It lasted one. It lasted one. Carrot Baby. Carrot Baby. It will live. Carrot Baby has lived for Carrot Baby officially has a score of 2. Carrot Baby officially has lasted the longest out of anything on the layout. The Dancing Alien. It will live. Dancing Alien joins Carrot Baby with a score of 2. The Bone Shaker. Skeleton doing a little dance. It will
Die.
And finally, the skeleton doing his taxes. Let's see, did the IRS finally catch up to it? Skeleton with taxes will live. The skeleton doing his taxes. No one's doing it. He did his taxes right. He actually filed it appropriately. Good for him. Good for him, honestly. I will just add him there in the corner. Damn. Go skeleton. Go skeleton, you know? Good for him. I will have him, like, kind of semi-transparent here in the corner. Oh, yeah. So Skeletaxes gets a point of... So it's 2 points. And... My bad. I actually hit the button that, like, my bad. I hit the mute button on accident. I really need to have a different button for mute. I need to let me change that, like, right now. La. I need to have the hotkey be, there we go. Much better. Okay. Okay, cool. La. Anyways, this is the new layout. Anyways, layout. And I have, like, scores for them now. I have, like, an actual score for all the things now. So whenever they show up, they'll be, Now, whenever I have, like, a fucking thing, I'll actually be able to, like, update their scores to see how many streams they've lasted through, like, the fucking torment. So we'll see. Wait, I can probably do something funny here. Because, like, here, wait. It kind of looks like it's over the rooftops, kind of just doing its own little thing. That kind of works, actually. Wait, and then we color correct. And we just make the gamma just down. No. There we go. There we go. He's playing in the background, just fucking having an amazing time. If the image of me ever gets deleted, I get timed out for a day. Pin that for later. Put a pin in that. I like that idea. If KiRBiZoid gets a score of 3, can they get permanently etched into the layout? Fuck no. Fuck no. As soon as this thing dies, it stays dead forever. No exceptions. Especially no exceptions for KiRBiZoid. That thing scares me. This fucking KiRBiZoid is gonna, like, scare the piss out of me. Look at that thing. It's so fucked.
Why would you want that? Why would you want that there?
It's so scary, dude. Fuck. I feel like I'm being haunted by, like, an evil spirit. It's fucked up. But anyways, I think that's it. I think it's time that we wrap things up. Alright, cool. So, with that being said, everybody, thank you so much for watching. This is a fun stream. This was fun. I really... So wait, do I release the shiny too? No! No, dude. Fuck no. What if I have, like, 2 other baby carrot images? Nah. Unless it's like a noticeably different baby carrot, I am not allowing more baby carrots. Or more carrot babies, sorry. Can I add them to the layout next stream? Nah. If it's a different carrot baby and the original carrot baby is gone, Carrot baby is canonically a KiRBiZoid character now. I've decided. It's gonna be here forever. I've decided it here and now. It's gonna happen. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Holy shit, guys. What a stream. I never thought that Cant 4 would really become such a roaring success. So here we are. But I'm going to say that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys so much. We need to add Puppy Monkey Baby. I would rather kill myself. Nope. Nope. Veto. Veto. Incorrect loud. Loud incorrect buzzer. No. No way in hell. No fucking way in hell are we putting Puppy Monkey Baby in this. Nah. Fucking nah, bro. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. The plan is on Wednesday, as long as I don't fucking collapse with work, I plan to do a Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC first playthrough first playthrough stream from the time span of like noon to 5 p.m. CST. Depends. It just depends on how it works out. We really could have won that Cant Fort. Yeah, we, as in you could have just, you couldn't, you could have not thrown, is what I'm trying to say. Jesus. Yeah, that is possible. That is true. You could have. But did you? But fucking did you? No, more you didn't. More you didn't.
But anyways, I sleep. You sleep as well. Drive safe, stay warm. La la.
Hope you guys have a good night. I'll hopefully see you Wednesday, but don't bet on Wednesday just because morning streams are so fucking up in the air that I just don't know. But yeah, all I do know, chat,
Is that the next time I see ya, I will see ya.